It's live stream day, and I'm sorry to say I will have to take a week off. I will not be streaming this weekend. It's the big moving day, big moving weekend. So I was gonna try to stream Friday night, but it's just not viable. I need both days, unfortunately. Sad to say. Hey, Ben Fox. So we have tonight, and then I'm not streaming Satisfactory again for another week. But by then I'll be moved into the new place and everything should be good, and we'll be ready for a hard push until 1.0. So we're gonna get everything done tonight that we can. Hey Troy, hey Christopher. Speaking of which, let's get our S together. I played a new game on the channel last night. It was fun. I kind of have an itch to play it again. I'm gonna leave that for Monday nights though. Monday nights only. I may have to discontinue that when 1.0 comes out because I may need that for editing. But for now, we're gonna play The Crust on Monday nights. But yeah, no Friday nor Saturday. I need both days with my rig torn down. I got to do some deep cleaning. I have a really nice wood desk, and it hasn't gotten any attention for about 3 or 4 years. 3 years, I think. Yeah, 3. Yes. Hasn't had any attention for 3 years. That's how long we've been in the place we're in now. And it needs a full day of work before I move it. So, okay. Let's start the load process. Hey, Tom G. But yeah, I enjoyed The Crust, even though I got my ass handed to me. The survivors died of oxygen asphyxiation, lack thereof, and you know, a horrible way to die. And it was due to my extreme and utter incompetence. So yeah. But we're gonna start the game over next Monday. That'll be my first stream in the new place, and kind of a little test stream to make sure I got everything working right. And then a week from tonight we'll be back on track. There's a better internet connection in the new place. Not that I don't think we've ever really had an internet issue here, but at least it won't be worse. Okay, so let's talk about what we're doing, where we're at, how this is looking. So all of the orange boxes are in. Okay. All the orange ones are in. This guy is done. The batteries. Okay. The all-clad aluminum sheets, the connection between B and C, and the extra all-clad aluminum sheets, it's done. Okay, we're not doing the aluminum casing at all. We're skipping that. It's sort of built, but we're not hooking it up. The connection on the aluminum scrap from A to B, it's done. Okay. And plastic is done. And petroleum coke is done. Right? So, all right, what do we have left? What do we have left? Let's change colors here. We have to connect the sulfur into the system, the deuterium ore into the system, the water into the system, the copper ore into the system, which is 2 belts worth. So that's like a nothing job. Okay, this is like an easy peasy job. And the bauxite into the system. Okay, the hardest of those is going to be the bauxite. Okay, and so this is what we're going to start today. All right, I should be able to put it in a full 8 hours today, depending on how I'm feeling. If I start dragging ass, I may have to cut it off, start making more mistakes than usual. All right, but we're gonna do everything we can. I doubt we're gonna be able to route 9,300 per minute bauxite. All right, and get it all set up in exactly where we want it. I don't think that's really likely in 8 hours. At 9,300, we need it all. Okay. And we're gonna cheat with drones a lot of the time, some of the time, but we're gonna throw together a quick and dirty train station for a big chunk of it. So 9,300. Let's run some math here. All right. So we need sum of all the bauxite we need divided by 780. So we need 12 lines of bauxite. Okay, so need 12. Now the train line that we're going to put in first is going to handle 5 of them. 5 780s. All right, so remaining 7. All right, and we'll figure out where the we'll do some in drones and some are in train belts. All right, now I want to kind of just take it as we come. All right, and then basically our drones and our in-train belts need to equal 7, and I want to save at least we have 6 drone ports open. Okay, but those 6 drone ports, there is at least some sulfur that need to go into that drone port. Okay, so we don't want to use all 6 on the bauxite. Do I math out each project beforehand? Yeah, so this is satisfactorytools.com, and I kind of set the factory where I want, and I break each factory in its own piece. Let's look at it really quickly before we get started. This will be our little mini tour of the day. I try to give out a little bit of information before we get started for anybody that may be starting here new, but there's really, in reality, there's 4 factories that were designed to work together. We're only going to end up building 3 because we've run out of time. But initially, well, actually 5. So we have the water packaging factory. Obviously, it's very, very simple. Okay. It's an insane number, but it's simple. It's simple. This is the Imperial Archive Tower. Okay. This is the first one we did. This is the Senate Building. Very, very similar in its simplicity. Okay. Oil comes in, empty canisters come in, packaged oil goes out. Right? And then we have the fuel factory. This is the Super Star Destroyer. This is our first kind of really complicated one. and this is all built out. All right, it's all set. And what I've done is I've made them interconnected to each other. And so you can tell it what items to use as inputs, right? And then how much crude oil that I want to use. In this case, 31,200 packaged waters coming in, 10,500 packaged oil is coming in because we're gonna package it and send it in. I turned off crude oil as an input. I forced it to use the packaged oil, right? I can also force recipes, right? I turned off diluted fuel. I didn't want to use the diluted fuel recipe. I wanted to use the packaged, isn't it packaged diluted fuel? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the one that uses the packaged fuel. Okay. Yeah. I can't remember. But anyway, well, I guess I could just look, huh? Yeah, diluted packaged fuel. I was looking for the package, but it's that I use the diluted packaged fuel, right? And so, you know, basically what I did is I did maximize fuel. See, you can hit maximize here, and it'll calculate the way to get the most fuel or whatever item you want out of your system. And it's the same with the battery factory, okay? But the battery factory, I did an input of plastic from the fuel factory, and the same as the petroleum coke. And this thing that I made is just a nicer, cleaner version that I can draw on of what's inside there, okay, that we just looked at. And then I take it and then as I design each blueprint, I'm able to start mathing it out over here, right? So with the blueprint A, sloppy alumina, right? And blueprint A represents this blue box. Okay, it's really just 2 electrode aluminum scrap refineries and 1 sloppy alumina refinery. That's all it is. But what we're able to do is say, okay, well, for each blueprint, it needs 200 bauxite, 60 water, 80 petroleum coke, and 400 scrap. All right, that's each blueprint. And then I was able to say, okay, well, what is a number of blueprints that makes things easier for me? And for this one with the water, it was a no-brainer to just do 1 Mark 1, okay? And it's an even split. And so I made sure that my A blueprints were always in groups of 5, because then no matter what, I could always have 1 whole Mark 1 pipe to feed all 5 of them, and it would be perfectly even. And so what I did is then I planned the rows. I'm like, okay, well, how many groups, right? Okay, well, 2 groups, and we know each group is 5, and so that's 10 blueprints in each row. And then I calculated what each row needs, and then I can sum the bottom and know how much bauxite we need total, and make sure that it matches up, right? 9,300 with our number here, 9,300, right? And so it lets me check things, and it lets me make sure that, you know, the design is going to work, and that it's going to make sense, and that there's as few surprises as possible, because it's always a mess, right? So, and now I know exactly how much bauxite needs to go in each row, and so I can load balance that 2,000 bauxite, right, and make sure that each row gets its 2,000 bauxite. I can do a little manifolding if appropriate. It just depends on the situation, really. So so yeah, that's kind of the setup, and so I do math them out for the most part. And so this, and I kind of have plans on, you know, where each thing lives. I got better at it a little bit as time went on, but so this one, yeah, it would have been better to have this infrastructure in the middle, because then the bottom could come out to where this is, and there would be 0 clipping. As it stands right now, when I put this infrastructure in down here, which is what? bauxite. So this is what we're doing next. Actually, it's right in front of us. As I feed this bauxite in, you know, maybe we can do a little bit to avoid clipping, but it would have been just a lot easier if I'd have taken this infrastructure and stuck it in this, you know, section, right? But, you know, I did that in the other one. The other one is lined up better because I didn't really think of that until later. But that's okay. You live and learn. So there may be a little clipping there, and or we'll have to go above and beyond to try to avoid clipping through just these 3 lines, right? It would have just been so much better to have the top, the top feed be closest, right? And then the next feed line be next, and so on and so forth. And then you could kind of stack them in, right? It would go like this, and then like that, and then like that. Instead, now we go like this, and then we go out here to there, and then this one's gonna have to go up to there, right? And so that moment of crossing is gonna create clipping. So again, just with a little bit of planning, we could have done this entirely without clipping a little bit better. But like I said, I think the other one did turn out well. This water, I'm basically gonna drop in from the ceiling. I'm not really worried about the water at all, because the pipes are kind of a little bit easier to work with in a way than the lifts and belts. So we'll drop the water in last, probably, or one of the last things we do. Probably the last thing we do will be the water, and I'll just fit it into wherever's left. But yeah, okay. So let's take a look at the map. Let me catch up on chat. Hey Relic, how's it going on Twitch? Thadenfu, you had a train derailment, sir. I did not. Nice try though. Hey Ray, how's it going? Ray, I have a story to tell you if I can get to the point where I can tell stories. If you can stay on, so don't take off. Or let me know when you got about 20 minutes left when you're gonna take off. I'll see if I can tell you the story. He used Satisfactory tools. Could do a couple of videos on how to use this. Yeah. Well, so I did do a video on how I used. I did do a video. I'm gonna link a video to both chats. That talks a lot about what I just did for the Super Star Destroyer factory. There it is for Twitch. And there it is for YouTube. You guys can check that out. If you're watching in the VOD, then just search for Designing My Super Star Destroyer Power Plant in Satisfactory. It is was published in March and is 17 minutes and 43 seconds long. It has a pink sky with the Satisfactory. Actually, I may have linked the wrong one. That's the first one in the series. The second one, which I'm linking now, is probably... they both go hand in hand. But there you go. Those are the 2 videos. And then the second one's called Planning My Max Oil Power Plant. And it says unlimited power on the thumbnail. So there you go. If you're interested in more of how I use Satisfactory tools and stuff like that, you can look there. Okay, what are we doing? Started your dream game early. I'll watch this in the AM while playing myself. Hope it sub later. Yeah. Hey, loser mods. Adding the packagers makes it more complex and sure intake now. But so, Fatal, I did the packagers so that I could send everything via drone. That's always been the plan from the beginning, is to send everything via drone. But in order to send that many drones, we need a shit ton of batteries, hence this entire factory. This entire factory is here just so that I can send everything to the Super Star Destroyer via drone. And I know it's silly, but I don't care. That's what I'm doing. All right, I think I'm all caught up in chat. So what are we doing? we need to try to plan out at least a little bit what we're doing with this bauxite. Is only bauxite turned on? Yes, only bauxite's turned on. Let me see if we can figure this out. Now, we have a train line. I was going to build a Death Star that did all of the space elevator parts up here in the Red Forest. And so I built a train line to it that does nothing. Literally, nothing is being used on it. And so I figure, and I was gonna send batteries to it so that we could do the same thing, send everything that we need from the ground to the giant Death Star up in the middle of the sky with drones, but we don't have time for that. And so I'm gonna use that train line to move this bauxite. All right, and I want to take, and this is the hardest bauxite to get to because it's up on this plateau. And so what we're gonna do first tonight is we're gonna get all this bauxite going. All right, so let's do a little bit of math here. I've been making the parts for Mark III miners for a few streams now, so we should have plenty. And let's do a count here. Now this one, he's already hooked up, this one here, but we only need 480 per minute out of him, and that should be accounted for. So let's see if we can't math this out and make sure this is gonna work. All right, it's a lot better, it's a lot easier to make our mistakes now than after we spend a bunch of time building shit. So what's our count? This is gonna be 780 minus 480. And I absolutely need an equal sign. Don't worry, I totally know that. And then what do we have here? 600. This is going to be 780. We can't get to the 1200, but we can get to the 780. This is going to be another 780. This is going to be 600, 600, 300. So let's call this, let's do 600, 600, 300. And then another 780. Okay, is that it? Did I get everybody on the plateau? These guys are not on the plateau. That is, did I get him? I did. He's at 600. Yeah, I got them all. All right, so how much is this? 4470. Okay, that's fine, but we can only move with the train line. We only have a five car setup, but maybe here, let's go look. Can we squeeze another car into there? Because that would be nice. If we could squeeze a couple cars in, because again, I designed it initially in my mind. Even when I was building this, I did not know exactly when it was coming out. I mean, I think we can. I think we can move this back. How many would we need? If we wanted to use this up, we could go this divided by 780. We'd need 7. I'd need 2 more. I actually think we can do that. Or to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna do 6. I'm gonna take this one that's way over here. I'll drone him, or I'll pick one. One of these that is gonna be a real pain in the ass to belt. Probably this one. Yeah, this one. we're gonna drone this one. Okay, remember this guy is this guy here 330. So now we only need 6 cars, and we're doing 1 drone and 6 on the train. So this means we have actually just 5 remaining. All right, that's what we're doing. You're getting droned. You leftover piece that isn't being sent to make the aluminum at the starter base. Okay. Is gonna get droned. And then everything else, we're gonna build a 6 train car train at the end of our awesome equilateral 3-way intersection here. And we're gonna belt all this shit, all these guys to the train, and we're gonna get the train rolling. Okay, and that's 7. Although I would not necessarily say, you know, I probably shouldn't. This isn't actually 1, is it? It is. What is that? It is 330, right? 780 minus 330. No, 780 minus 480. It's 300. It's 300. Drones, we're just gonna call this 300 for now. We're droning over 300. This petroleum coke stuff we can delete. Okay. And let's not put in the number of train lines. Or not, let's not put in the number of 780 belts. Let's put in actually the number. So this is gonna be 6 times 780. So this is gonna be 4680. And then we're gonna do this minus 4680. All right, so we have 4620 remaining, and we're gonna get 300 out of this drone here. Okay, now here's the thing with the drone, the receiver can only take in 780, so I can get another chunk and send it to the same receiver with a drone. Like if we have another one that's another 300 left over somewhere, like, I don't know, maybe here or something, we can, yeah, we'll see. Let's see. Okay. I mean, shit, I can send sulfur there too, and split it out maybe. I don't know. We'll think about it. But I think this works. First thing let's do, let's add a train line onto here. Yeah, no time for Death Star. I mean, 1.0 is in a month and a half, guys. I'm barely going to be able to finish this in time, especially since I have to take next weekend off. You know, if I could do 7, it really would make life easier. Let's see. Let's try to do 7. Because now that I think about it, dealing with that $300 port is going to be a pain in the butt. I mean, we just got to peel this back. Peel this back. This, And this. Oh no. Oh no. So when I was playing the crust, I absolutely could not get over the my inability to hit the correct buttons because my mind just I just play really Satisfactory only these days, you know. Oh, by the way, I have my own mini story to share. I accidentally punched our dessert table the other day. Damn near broke my hand. It is still slightly swollen, very still. Work hates me. Well, apparently you hate it back. Punchy McPuncher. You're getting putting up links and polls. Nice little addition to engagement. Trying to. Also, the store almost caught fire. Ice helped a lot. Yeah, could turn your experience into a book. You definitely could. I don't need to sleep. Okay. There's so many hours between there and then. I know. But I do actually want to take a very small break. I need to get some stuff prepared. Just a few things prepared. Before 1.0 starts, you guys. You know, I could probably keep this on here. And then what if we did this? Or this. Or what if we did this? Ooh. Ooh. Rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I honestly don't know how I lived without half nudge. Before I realized you could hold control for a little half nudge, I honestly don't know how I lived. That's pretty good for something just thrown together. And, you know, like I said, we don't really have a lot of time to screw around, so I'm pretty happy with this. Now, let's see if we can't get this working. Oh, I got a new, I don't know if you guys have noticed. Maybe the more eagle eye of you may have noticed. But I, when I roll my mouse, sometimes it jumps or doesn't work correctly. The wheel is going in my mouse. So I picked up a, I actually picked up a new Corsair scimitar because it's Amazon Prime Day and it was almost 50% off today and tomorrow, so that should help keep things a little smoother for you guys, because it creates some jumpiness sometimes. I'll tell you when it happens. Maybe you guys don't notice, but get rid of this. All right. And then let's get rid of these and those and hit E a bunch of times. Close this off. All right, I like it. Oh, we just need a color change here. Boom, boom. And it looks like we meant to do that. And let's do this color change here and here. Let's go ahead and do all of it. Never mind, it looks gross. What do I want? This. Very nice. Even better. Okay, so this is nice. This is our 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. So let's pop over to here. And we're actually going to be taking this full line plus 300. $47.40. All right. We're going to be taking $47.40 in the train. $47.40. And freeze up a drone. Okay, let's get on it. This is our first real job. How did this happen? Okay. Always controlling. Sorry, I'm late. You're doing the dishes. You're allowed. Heard you killed your crew, and you had to take them out. Yes, yes, there's many deaths. Any Rex for Amazon Prime Day for AM4 socket upgrades? Senior processor enemy. Yeah, I don't know. You have to look. Prime Day is today and tomorrow. The TV that I'm buying is freaking $800 off. And what's great is that all the other retailers are price matching it. So I'm not even going to get it from Amazon, but I know it's on sale because of Prime Day. Are you guys ready? Guys ready to go up the spiral? Looks good. We've got to put this beautiful three-way train spiral or three-way train intersection to work. All right, so look at this. Future home of the Death Star loading platform. Not anymore. So sad, goodbye. All right, we're a little jumpy here because of the red forest. So let me change. Okay, that should help a bit. And then we had better build a storage. I'm a little fat here. I hope I didn't even check. Don't have the computers we need. Well, we'll go back and do a pickup, or maybe I'll just borrow against the bank. You guys remind me to give my computers back. Borrow against the Bank of Kin. All right, we're gonna build a little train, guys. This is probably the last time we're gonna use these train blueprints. Just a little bit of train, and I hope I have the parts. I like trains. Bean just bum rushed me. Self-directing curves, but before the self-directing curve, we need a right curve connector. Shut up, Bean. Laughing at me. Laughing at me. Bean, you're gonna have to get out of here. I'm gonna shoot you. Just a warning shot. We need a no post. I don't have any silica. We're not going back. We don't have time for that shit. All right, write it down. I owe the bank stack of, let's do 2 stacks of silica and 2 stacks of computers. All right, for now. Self-directing curves, flat turn, no post. I just want to curve this thing out of the way a bit. I think it goes right there. Yes, indeedly doodly. Get rid of that piece. And now the reason it's self-directing is because built into the blueprint is this angled wall. And so what I can do, that angled wall gives the exact curve we want for the next piece. And so I just look at that, and then the next piece curves off the last piece off that angle. More should do us. Okay. Now, we should be able to get rid of all of these. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking is, yeah, the spiral. I love the spiral. What I'm thinking is that to make a very fast but nice looking train station, we can use the infrastructure from a train piece. All right, I also owe the bank 200 quartz crystal. Someone gonna keep me honest here? Sounds like a job for always controlling. There's a lot of borrowing. What's the interest rate? Well, since I'm borrowing from me, the interest rate is 0. Hmm. I want to see if this is gonna work. Come on, bro. I can live with that. We'll build a little rail underneath it. All right, so it means we gotta get rid of all this. Our first autosave of the day. Do you know what that means? It's our first poll. And if you don't know what we were doing, yeah, always Control's got my back. Hey, Mikey, if you don't know what we were doing, we are doing the best TV shows of all time. Where's my, not that one. Not that one. One of these tabs. One of these tabs just doesn't belong here. Not that one. It's not that one. It's that one. Okay. So, to catch us up, we've been going through a poll of the best shows of all time. We are on, I can't remember what round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 6. So we're on round 7. So far, the winners are South Park, which beat Mad Men, House of Cards, and Chappelle Show. House, which beat Sons of Anarchy in The Office, and Rome. House of the Dragon, that beat Sherlock, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and Chernobyl. Mr. Bean, that beat Community, Andor, and Dexter. Doctor Who beat Lost, Downton Abbey, and Rick and Morty, and Futurama beat Friends, The Wire, and Star Trek: The Next Generation, which is sad, but alas. So here's the next poll. So I'm doing them on YouTube, but I think I'll be able to set them up on Twitch as well. So let's do YouTube first. That show is on there, but it's not yet. And these brackets are random, so some of them are kind of stacked. I didn't seat them or anything. All right, here we go. Best TV shows of all time tournament round 7. And Twitch, you're next. But YouTube's is up. Invincible, Batman the Animated Series, 2 animated superheroes. I don't know why they went together like that. Firefly and Arrested Development. All right, now let's see if I can figure out how to do this for Twitch. Killer has been helping make this happen for me. All right. And then let's see if this works on Twitch. Here we go. Integrity failed. I thought I did everything I needed. I'm a sad panda. Try one more time. Yeah. Sorry, the ad poll is not working on Twitch. So I apologize. Killer Rain can get it to work, and I got it to work once, but it's not working. So if you want to vote in the poll on the YouTube side, Twitch, you're welcome to. I just put the link for my YouTube channel in there if you want to pop over and vote. So apologize. It's a work in progress. We'll get it. I'll get it working one day. So Firefly right out the gate is winning. Oop, and perfect timing. Autosave is over, and it's time to get back to work. This is round 7. We're gonna have, I don't know, whatever 64 divided by 4 is, 16 rounds. So we're not even halfway done with the first set. And we won't finish tonight, but that's okay. All right. So I want to do the same setup that we did before. This is how I solve this problem. Oh, first of all, let's do this. Set this to my button 8. Okay, how's that look if we just straight up connect these? Great. But we do need to put in this guy. That ain't gonna work. Wow, still not gonna work. Very close. Oh my lordy. This train station is gonna be huge. We're gonna have to extend this by a lot. Wow, guy. I'm moving it back 2 meters every time, but finally. All right. We need 8 platforms. That's 1. How's Kin and chat doing today? I think everybody's doing great. I'm doing great. 24 viewers on YouTube with 8 likes. Thank you guys. And 14 viewers on the Twitch. Okay, this tree has to go. Don't have any ammo, nor do we have no way of blowing up the tree. I was not prepared. You were not prepared. I need 5 bombs. As you can see, as we get closer and closer to 1.0, less and less shits are given. Okay. 1. Kind of 2 per, and I need 7. That would give 6. So let's do 1 more. Oh my God, it's the quartz crystal, but I can get some back. Got it. Have they made it any easier to make curves in your road? No. Curves are what you make of them. They have to be, you have to be very creative in how you do curves. I've got a lot of, quite a few videos talking about it. How I did my curves and how I make the initial curve and then how I implement that curve into my blueprints. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now that places this one correctly. And now I delete all these. And I place what I want. Go backwards. Great platform. Let's put it on this side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we don't have enough. We're building 7, right? Oh, we need 7. Can fit one more. And then that's probably unnecessary, but I've had some weird things happen with trains, and I like to make sure that they always get built directly behind in a line. Yeah, I still think I'm off one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are. We need one more. Wonder if we can put a shorty in. Couple shorties. But we are officially out of silica. All right, another stack of silica coming right up. This is all, I've made all this stuff. It all exists at the base. I can give myself a hog statue. I didn't know that. No, the hog statues are earned. One, 2. Is that gonna be enough? It will be. All right. Got it now. All right, you might be asking yourself, why did he make this empty platform? And that is because we are going to do a reverse train. Okay. Ooh. Is there a reason I kept it at 5? There is. So this train, fully loaded. No, fully loaded, he goes down. Perfect. He goes mostly down. Nice. Coming back, he'll be empty. All right, good, good, good. There's a weight issue and a speed issue, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Right. Left side goes in. All right. Now, I'm warning you guys right now, the belts that I build to get to this point, they're going to be rough and ready. We're not going to be it's the frontier out here, and I'm just gonna run belts along the ground. We just don't have time for anything else. You guys know as well as I know that I would have done something crazy. I would have made it look really good. We just don't have time. One thing that I am going to do though, however, is do something that I want to do. You're not gonna work, are you? Oh, we ran into this problem. I do have a reason for this. Oh my God, Becky. That's where they were before because I'm dumb. Thank you. Okay. Need a halfway point. $11. Well, if we go, it's 13, so we'll go 6 probably. We need to go 5 because we have the thickness of foundation. Oh, story time. Okay. You mentioned that you had a child that had, I think, special needs of some kind. Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Ray? Up a turn. Nope. I approve of belts on the ground. Yes. Belts on the ground are happening. Too sharp of a turn. Not again. So my second eldest child, wow, bro, has something called Williams syndrome. Very rare. I think I may you are not going to go easy with me, are you? You're not gonna come out the way I need you to. She's 12 now. A little too sharp a turn. And I wanted to tell you a little bit about it because this. No. Why do you hate me? Try sharper. Yeah, yeah, you meant, okay, I have mentioned it before. Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. I couldn't remember. But yeah, no, it was, you know, tough finding out about that. The biggest thing is, she has, what is, typically, heart failure. She has a narrowing of her pulmonary and aortic valves. And she's actually pretty mild, her case. So we're lucky in that regard. There are some parents that have had to put up with some really kind of insane and crazy things. I don't think I'm going the direction that I want to go with this. Not doing what I want. And so that is good that, like I said, she's been pretty mild. But a lot of learning disability is part of it. There's some facial feature stuff too. Basically, she's missing one part of one chromosome, and it really doesn't like that. Because we all have two copies in each chromosome, right? One copy of one of her chromosomes is missing. It's not there. Yes. Isn't the 2.5 donations to turn 90 degrees? I think that's too much of a turn. Shouldn't be so hard. So freaking close. Almost get it. Yeah, it's too much. It's got to be too much of a turn. Well, yeah, mostly I just wanted to do because that one night, you know, we were you were sort of talking about it, but I was super busy and I didn't really see your message until later, to be honest with you. So that was basically it. I wanted to kind of chat about that, but I couldn't remember if we had talked. This is so close. I cannot believe that doesn't work. All right, let's try a different strategy. Got it. Now I just got to copy that. Right on the corner. It's past the corner. So sorry, kind of a lame story. One I'd already told. In the corner, I went to the corner and down one. Oopsie. This isn't what I wanted. Not at all, in fact. Plus, I sort of half-assed told the story while I'm trying to figure out this build, which means that I'm half-assing two things instead of whole-assing one thing. We gotta do the same for this one. Out one. We're out of concrete. We've got to be. Shitting me. And I'm out of this. I cannot win. First of all, no coming down. There it is. No! That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? Okay, that's pretty cool. I have to do some trimming of the trees. That went in pretty well. Now let me read some chat because I was really focused on trying to get that done. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. I just really want to get rid of that tree. I'll try to leave the rest of them. That's pretty sick. Pretty happy with that. Okay. To Sal, you know Williams syndrome is. Unless the rise is providing an additional level to the turn might need slant at both ends. Yeah. Well, I got it worked out. Thanks for the tips, Greg. I was totally in the zone. But I appreciate it. Cobalt Strike. Looks like sharpness of the turn won't improve until you try to go further to the right. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of assing go around. A lot of half-assing. I think, so I'm not exactly happy with how sharp this goes up. Kind of looks a little, I'd much rather do a a nice curve, but I tried to connect this one to that one and there was no go. So I'm gonna let it go. That's another imperfection that I'm just gonna have to let go in the interest of finishing in time for 1.0. What do we need? We need to go run back. I want to get some ammo for the saw, and we need a bunch of concrete, and we need to pay back our investment, and we also need to pick up the Mark III parts. Okay, so let's drop another one of these off, create a little bit of a storehouse for us. Get rid of some of the stuff in which we have too much. Okay, so we have a little bit of extra. Now let's go get concrete. And how many of these are we gonna need? Mark IIIs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna need 8. So let's put it in right now. Production, 8 Mark IIIs. All right. Is that it? We need the stuff to build a train. Is that it? 2 minutes in heaven is better than 1 minute in heaven. Okay, there's the stuff to build the train. Make sure we have enough of that. We need, okay, the portable miners we'll make here. All right, let's go. Yeah, so you can add, let me ask, can I ask you how you know about that? It's so rare, very, very few professionals that we have to work with know what that is. The surgeon that had her, when her teeth came in, her baby teeth, and they broke through and she teethed, they came in rotten, actually. So they were green and decaying. It was really bad. She had to have surgery to remove her 4 top baby teeth. Very early, 18 months, right? It was tough. It was tough on her, it was tough on me. The oral surgeon had no idea what it was and basically kept blaming my wife for putting her to bed with a bottle, which just about made me do something terrible. Made me want to do something terrible. But the anesthesiologist, of course, knew what it was. Because for an anesthesiologist, it's extremely important to, you know, when she went down, how that affected her heart and whatnot. Wow, interesting. Yes, musicianship is a very big thing. I forgot I moved our thing up with Williams syndrome. We've been trying to get her piano lessons. She's not very motivated right now, but she's just 12. They also tend to be pushed by the people around them, and they'll get away with. And we've been with the network of, you know, local people with Williams syndrome. There's not very many. We need to turn on concrete. Concrete delivery. And so we've had a good opportunity to, you know, let's just take them all, to learn about it, you know. from other people who've had Williams syndrome kids. But the biggest thing is there's a gene called elastin in one of your chromosomes, and that's the one that hurts the most that they don't have. And it makes it provides elasticity to your joints and your heart valves. Oh, autosave time. You know what time that is. We'll continue the Williams syndrome thing after we finish up. Last chance for votes, guys. Firefly is winning by a hefty 58%. I don't think anybody's changing it. So Firefly is the next winner for round 7. Okay, we've got another good one coming up. End poll. And again, sorry Twitch, we don't quite have it worked out yet. Well, Killer Rain may have it worked out, but I'm a dummy apparently. I don't know which way this one's gonna go. Yeah, that's why I tried to do, Killer. It didn't work. My integrity keeps failing. All right. Best TV shows of all time tournament round 8 is up on YouTube. We have Succession, Family Guy, The Sopranos, and Stranger Things. Okay, good. I didn't type it in. I was like, I thought I followed all the rules. We have 18 concurrent viewers and 18 likes. So thank you guys. And 20 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. I think we have enough concrete on us. And so I'm going to let the concrete storage fill up. I'm going to take what we got. And then we need to go and pick up enough parts for our Mark III miners. And oh, I need to pay the piper. I got to pay the various things that I owe to the bank. Two silicon, 2 quartz. Is there something else? Yeah, I'll pay the item gods back. Yeah. 2 computers, 2 silicon, 2 quartz. We're gonna pay it right now as soon as the autosave is over. An hour or 45 minutes. Killer Rain, 45 minutes. We better pick up some steel pipe as well. So yeah, guys, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to really stream again until a week from tonight. Like I said before, my wife and my oldest daughter, they're working their butt off to get the house ready, and I can't really take time off of work because I just got back from that vacation and I'm all backed up. And so, you know, something's got to give, and unfortunately, oh, the 5 bombs. Thank you. Unfortunately, that's my Friday night stream. I just need to tear down the rigs. I have 2 computers to do this, and I'm gonna do a deep cleaning on all of the computer parts, the screens, my keyboard, my left hand gaming pad. I've never seen Farscape. It's kind of one of those shows that I just never got to. I did start Babylon 5. I meant to keep going, and it just kind of stopped happening. It was okay. It's a little dated, but I mean, all that is. So you like Farscape better than like Babylon 5? So I think of like Farscape, Babylon 5, Star Trek The Next Generation, and Star Trek Deep Space Nine, all in like the same like time period, you know? All right, we got plenty of room. Let's get some pipe. But yeah, so, oh, we don't have any pipe in there. But yeah, so the Williams syndrome, they tend to kind of, they will often have a tendency to go with what's around them, right? Oh, we got to pay back. And so if they're not being pushed 2 stacks of computers, then they can kind of fall behind even more. But they can be pushed a little bit. So making sure we have the right therapy. It helps that she's got an older sister and a younger sister that push her. So, yeah. All right, so the computers, oh, silica, quartz crystal, 2 stacks of quartz crystal. Where's the silica? Right here. 2 stacks of silica. And then I'm gonna take 2 stacks of silica so we don't have to run into that problem. All right, here goes 1 stack of silica, 1 stack of quartz crystal, 2 stacks of computers, 2nd stack of silica, a second stack of quartz crystals, sacrifice to the gods. Now let's pick up another couple quartz crystals and just the computers. Actually a little concerned about the pipes. Because we need to use so many. But I think that's good. So let's, oh, the bombs. Here's the 5. Here's 5. Boom, gone. See ya. All right, let's head to the base, the starter base. Pick up what we need. All right, good. I'll put that on the list. I'll try to get to it. To the starter factory. But yeah, we're trying to encourage the music, for sure. She enjoys music a lot. Listening, you know, partaking in. At the moment, not so much the creation of. So what kind of music do you do any music yourself? Or are you just a consumer? Which is totally fine. I'm just curious. All right. Let's first get some bombs. And there they are. Nice, nice. And then what are we here for? We are here for the goods that are downstairs. This is the old starter base that I spent a few months building back in the day. Last year, about this time, actually. And then we just recently came in here and messed with it. Oh yeah, look at all this. 3 stacks. Let's just take... Let's load up. That's a whole row. But each one needs a double. I mean, we need twice of one as the other. Nice. So the goods are being made. Coming along. Huh. This is where all my other stuff was. This is where it is. I forgot. Can we fit all this in our inventory? No. This is why I was down. And I didn't have silica, and I didn't have concrete. Oh my god, we just made it. All right. Here, I'll ditch this. And this. All right, let's go. And actually, we don't need to go there. We need to go over there. So if I take the launcher to the old Christmas factory, which I think is here, we can stop halfway. Perfect. Just a hobbyist, that's okay. Yeah, so I've talked about this before. I sang in choir all 4 years of high school and then 6 years in college. I toured Europe and China singing with an adult choir. So that is sort of where my training is. But I, of course, don't like do it professionally or anything like that. Closest thing I have to that is actually this channel where I get to use my voice to make a few dollars here and there. All right. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need power. Oh, let's make our I did not get supercomputers. I didn't get supercomputers. What the actual F, Tucker? Didn't get enough of them. Well, I was so worried about the turbo motors and stuff. Well, now I owe a supercomputer. I'm not going back. I owe a stack of supercomputers. Let's do. And we did stuff like Handle, and you know, the Hallelujah Chorus, and I mean, like, sort of like the things, you know, that big choirs do. We were a huge choir. I mean, we're talking like over 100 people. Do I have space? Yeah, I have enough space. Yeah, so he's saying in like all the major, like really nice churches in Germany. I went to Munich, Ottobrunn. There's a church in Ottobrunn. Unbelievable. It's like this little town in Germany that, like, this church, I could see that church being at a big city, right? But like, I still can't even believe that that exists. And then we went to Austria, which was also ridiculous. And then the Czech Republic, Prague. There's some crazy architectures there too. And then Budapest. All just really, really cool. And then China, I sang on the Great Wall of China. We went to Beijing, and then we went to Xinan, where the Terracotta Warriors are. Went to the Terracotta Warriors, and I think one or two other places, and I can't remember what they were. But it was great. We went to the I ate at the like sort of famous Peking duck palace place that like Nixon ate at when he went to China. So what do you guys say we do? You want to do the hard ones first? Or the easy ones first? Do the easy ones first. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is gonna be a little rough and ready. Like I said, we're just gonna bang this stuff out. What if we, for each of these, I haven't used very many of our power towers. Oh, we could, you know, while we're here, we could increase the influence of the Empire. Unlimited power! What we need to do? One, two, three, four. I haven't used this in a long time. Unlimited power. Aluminum scrap. I'll show you what recipe. Oh, I'm sorry. You asked about aluminum, didn't you? The Newsroom is the best show ever, followed closely by Fringe. Neither of those shows are in my list, Slim Thrall. I'm sorry. Somebody asked me about the aluminum. Oh, do I use coal? I think that's what it was. So I'm using this one to do aluminum scrap. A sloppy alumina. Here, let's zoom in a little bit. Sloppy alumina and electrode alumina scrap. So you need petroleum coke and bauxite and water. Okay, that's what I'm going with. All right, one thing that we can do, take a little bit of space. That we can do some overflow shenanigans. Good morning, Mark Curate. How's it going? Fringe is not that bad. Yeah, I think it's I don't think I ever finished Fringe. Okay. $780 has to go into these holes. We have a little room for some overflow shenanigans. Well, really, it's going to be one belt compressor module. I'm thinking. I haven't frozen, I haven't disconnected. Well, my brain is frozen. All right, you know what the downside is of having our train go in and out instead of turning around? I can handle it. I can handle it. Downside is that when the train comes back, it's going to be backwards. Right? Hold on. Maybe not. Okay, train comes in here. Let's say that this one in front, let's say the front car is the baby. Okay, because remember, we need just over 6. What is that, by the way? 4740 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780 minus 780. 60. Seems a little silly, doesn't it? But I want to use 100% of the bauxite. Okay, so the 60, just 60 per minute, goes into here. He is in the front train. When he goes over there, he will stay in the, he will move into the back train. Okay, because we're gonna have, it's gonna look like this. Okay, so it's gonna pull into the station, and the front car will fill up with barely any bauxite, and it will then become the back car. And then when it gets to the other station over there, it is the back car, but then it pulls out and it becomes the front car. Okay, all right. So there's no problem at all here. Okay, great. I was worried that it would do switcherooskies on me, but it won't. I mean, it does switch, but it switches evenly. All right, all right, all right. I was worried about something that is not a problem. Okay, nice. Let's get back to work. I think you can also make steel with petroleum coke. I think you can. You're on day 3 of building a 30 blender turbofuel factory, and you're ready to be done with it. Yeah, I know how that goes. I've spent, well, 700 hours on really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buildings. I've spent 700 hours on 5 buildings. Well, 6 if you count my train network as a building, which probably should. But really, 6 projects. 700 hours on 6 projects. That's, you know, what, an average of 110 hours per project. And we're not even done with this other thing yet, but we're getting there. Okay, all right, guys, it's time to get messy. We're just doing this kind of thing. I'll try not to clip it on the ground. I tried. That's a little bit better. Okay, so that's a 600. Let's make some signs. One down. Who's next? Okay, we'll put him in the spot down there and him in the next spot on the other end, and all the rest of our friends will go between those two, I think. Put him in. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this one, what's left in him? I've already done this math. It's shitty I have to do this again. 780 minus 480 is 300 plus 600 is 900, which is more than a 780. So we're gonna have to do 2 belts. That's fine. But this guy can meet up with this guy's belt. Okay, so we'll do that. That guy can meet up with that guy's belt right there. So then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have 7 incoming belts. All right, I'll do one off the edge, and the other ones can go straight. This one here. Almost done. Okay. Let's just go in order. Let's do this one next. Who's he gonna be? Gonna be this guy. This pure node right here. All right, let's find him. He's over here. I think that's him right there. Here, node baby. Oh, look at our friends. How's our poll going? Ooh, really close poll right now for the best TV shows of all time. Family Guy, The Sopranos, and Stranger Things are all within a couple of points from each other. Hey, Sasha. Unlimited power. I'm just gonna do the ones on the railroad with the design. Okay. There's nothing to do but do it. Oh, I know what we need. We need a marker for home base, where we're taking this beast. Right in front of the train station. So let's do new map marker. Oh, I don't have map markers turned on. All right. So now we can build. First one's in. Well, second one actually. So that went fast. Hey, Xhehi, how's it going? The night crew is coming in. Sasha, Xhehi, 23 viewers on YouTube, 24 on Twitch, 27 likes on the video on YouTube. Thank you guys. Okay. Who's next? This one's done. That one's done. Let's do this one. He's far away. Where's he gonna get his power? I think we just run. I think we could just run power. Don't you think? God, how far those last. Really great. All right, where are we? Too far to see, apparently.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Before it's too late.
We need to go mostly east.
Harvest.
I mean west with just a smidge north. Down in the hole. All right, let's do this. Oh, that's my song. I gotta reset my sound. Don't worry. We're all set. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Speaking of Family Guy. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. I'm just enjoying my song. We can follow into this gorge here. Look what we found. And I'm not going for perfection. We're just running and gunning here. All right. Morning crew from Europe. Yeah, hey Nitty. Hey, doing well. Glad to catch your stream. Having you on my second monitor helps me focus for some reason. Well, good. What are you doing? You playing Satisfactory? Are you working? All right, what have we done? Let's hit this guy up. He's only gonna give us 300, and we'll run him all the way to this guy. And then they'll meet up and head home. And this guy can run across and he can come in there. All right, so this next one is the longest one we'll do. Oh, we're auto-saving. We're auto-saving. Oh my gosh, there's a tie between Family Guy and Stranger Things. Side gig, you know, improving skills, making some extra cash. I know, man. Congrats on you and doing a side gig. Okay, all right, there, that was it. Somebody voted. And, the winner just edging out Family Guy, which I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. Family Guy was up against some pretty tough competition with The Sopranos and Stranger Things. Stranger Things wins. Round 8. What's next? Okay. I'm sorry about this. This was totally random. Okay, I didn't. You guys saw me. It's a, you know, it's documented. I did this random. We have 3 animated / anime shows out of 4 in one bracket. I hope the anime fans are here today. All right, here we go. Best TV show competition needs to include Scrubs. I don't have Scrubs. Here we go. The Crown, Primal, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Attack on Titan. Again, totally random. I would have broken up the animes into different brackets if I'd have been seeding them, but alas, I thought it was better to just randomize, and that's what we got. The Crown, Primal, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Attack on Titan. Octaseas, I prepared for the PIO later today, and also I am rebuilding all the blenders in my power tower. PIO, what's the PIO? Did I know that? Let's see, is there anybody that I'm particularly not happy with in my list that's left? Okay, there is one I could replace. Maybe we'll do a pigtail. Maybe we'll do a pigtail on that one. Yeah. All right. Pass it on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't do that. I probably should get involved with more stuff like that, you know? Can I pick none? You've never seen any of those, Frank? Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll do that one last. It's already second to last. All right, I'll move those down to last right now, and then I'll do a pigtail. And we'll see if somebody we'll do a little mini round, and I'll put let's see, what have been the ones that people have said they wanted that I didn't put in? Scrubs, Farscape. There was some last night. I need 2 more. I already slipped in Lost, and it lost. Okay, Octaseas, cool. Yeah, I need to connect. So I don't know. I'm in this weird place because I feel like I don't want to like assume that I'm part of the Satisfactory content creators because I'm so new. Like, I still have imposter syndrome. I'll just be straight out with you guys. I still absolutely have imposter syndrome when it comes to being like a Satisfactory content creator. You know? We need to actually run power to this other one. You don't need to run power to this one. This one already has power. So I don't know. I feel like if I got asked to do something like that, I would say yes. but I don't feel like I can go out and ask for it, because I feel it's almost like presumptuous that I should like do it. But maybe you just ask for it because that's how it works. So I've never really looked into it, you know. Can you just upgrade from a Mark III to a Mark II? I mean Mark II to a Mark III. Oh, you can. But yeah, I know that's my own stupid, like, brain, you know? The thing is like, I watched these content creators for so long before I did it that I feel like I'm not that good. Felt it's too long. Like if someone like Darren or Xclip or Total Eclipse or Bits like wanted to like do a collab or something, I would like want to say no. Because I'd be like, I'm scared. I probably wouldn't, but like, and I sure as hell wouldn't ask for it. I probably wouldn't say no, I mean. And I certainly wouldn't ask, because I just don't feel like I'm really in their league. Those are like the real, you know, content creators to me. I'm just like, in my own mind, I'm just kind of like maybe a fun distraction when you're finished with their videos. But I realized that maybe I was like that at the beginning. But I feel pretty proud of a couple things that I've made. You know, like maybe I'm starting to earn my stripes a little bit. It would have been nice if I could have finished this damn playthrough. I'd have felt better. All right, where are we going? We're actually going not to there. We're going to here. So this big rock, between this big rock and the second one up on that rock. So we're going to here. Let's put a marker. So we're going to the home. But it's all good. I'm not worried about it. I'm mostly in this just to make good content for you guys. And to make content I'm happy with. to do designs that I'm happy with, because I figure if I don't like what I'm doing, I won't do it long enough to have an opportunity to be good at it. So I have to do it for me. Like, I can't do it for the views. You know, I'll never play a game because it's popular and I'll get more views. I'm only ever gonna play a game that I want to play. Because I'll just start hating life, you know? So I'm doing it for you guys, but I'm also doing it for me. I want to finish the Super Star Destroyer. That's why I'm pushing. Yeah, if you don't know, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, the viewers are easy to be able to tell. Oh, 100%. Plus, I, of all people, am very hard on my sleeve. Like, if I destroy the penis tower, then it'll destroy the trees too, but that's okay. All right, just the tip.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I harvested that specimen, and it was a impressive specimen indeed. I mean, relatively speaking. Wasn't that impressive? Hi, Cole. We don't need you. The Expanse. Do I have the Expanse on here? Where I put it in here? I do. Expanse is on my list. How I Met Your Mother is not there. Okay, I'll put that on the maybes. Oh, it's not a penis tower, it's a fart tube? Sorry. What if it's both? What if it's a phallic fart tube? I mean, that's really what it is. Phallic fart tube, indeed. Your builds are definitely massive enough to be on the bits or kibits or total eclipse level. Don't sell yourself short. So I don't really find too much fault in what I'm doing in the game, but I think those guys are more are better and more practiced content creators than me. You know what I mean? I think they make I think they take their builds, which are also very good, of course, but I think they make better content with the builds. That's what I'm sort of trying to work on, you know? And it's definitely going to be a goal of 1.0 to improve my content creation game. Packaging the content. Although I think I do okay. I don't think I think it's good enough to not get in the way. You know? That makes sense. Let's do unlimited power. No, there's probably a better way than what I just did. Right. Did I forget to max out that other one? Far away one where we have to fly all the way over here? I think I did. Oh, you like that tower? I might use it in 1.0? Yeah, it's nice. I made that one pretty early, actually. Do I edit my own videos? I do, Ronan, when I'm making edited content, and it takes an incredible amount of time to take. Kind of my strategy is to take the video that I make while I'm live streaming that you guys are watching now and cut that down to a smaller video in a way that makes sense on my playthrough type videos. If I'm doing a special video, then of course, you know, like on my any of my remote item control or remote control switch, those were all not from live streams, of course. Yeah, if it's a playthrough type video, like episode 2, episode 3, right, then it comes from a similar VOD. All right, so what's happening here? All right, that's what's happening. Oh my lord. We got all the way out here and had not enough. All right, that's it. You know what I'm gonna do? 2 stacks, baby. All clad. I get 2 stacks of something else too. Yeah, it was supercomputers. Yeah, so I'm using exactly 480 because it exactly fits in a full belt what I'm using in the starter base. Okay, so this is perfect. It goes from a 5 down to a 4, and so we know that this is 300 per minute left over. Okay. I have stage fright, so I try to be in the background and do what I can, but I still am trying to get more and more up to being seen. That's why I'm trying to stream some. Nice. Yes, it's not a penis tower, it's a fart tube. Jace said so. So who believes him? All right, what's next? We did that one and that one. We're out here. Let's do this one. Gotta be close. Samor. Your bauxite. Too long. It's got to be barely too long. Right. Oh, see, I'm the opposite, Xhehi. I hate playing with the toys, OBS and StreamBot, and I love streaming. It's such a chore for me to figure that stuff out. That's why Killer Rain is kind of doing all of my moderating stuff and trying to get Streamlabs in order for me, because I have a really hard time finding the motivation to do it. You know, that's why I turned off most of the ads on Twitch, because I feel like I'm not really giving enough, you know, of the Twitch experience. Because I don't have a lot of that turned on. And I know it's costing me revenue, not just the ads, but, you know, just having those bells and whistles, you know? It encourages people to give more and sign up more when you have a lot of that stuff. And I don't have it. And I know it's again, one of those things that I'm gonna see if I can fix. We don't really want to go up, do we? If I can get a little bit of time between this save and 1.0. We're out of all cloud aluminum sheets. Let's go get them. We got part way back. Oh, we gotta get rid of this marker. Well, I appreciate it, Xtahi. Yeah. I really do. To be honest with you guys, I plan out every single moment of every day. I have very, very, very little time for anything extra in order to kind of make this happen. You know, and when I'm not streaming, I want to do something else. Because I really enjoy the streaming. I love talking to you guys and hanging out and doing the stupid polls, and I mean, I love the whole thing, you know. But it's a struggle for me to find the motivation to get in and kind of with the bells and whistles and all the little extras and stuff. It shouldn't be, but it totally is. That's what mods are for. Well, I really have appreciated what Killer Rain has done so far, and I'm totally looking for not just, you know, probably at least a couple more Twitch mods, but also I need some YouTube mods too. Wait, is this the one I was working on, or is this a done one? I think this is a done one. And like, I could learn this stuff. I totally could. I just have a hard time finding the motivation to learn it. We're more over here, aren't we? Should have left a marker for where I left off. Oh, right here. Okay, good. All right, that's too much. But yeah, I started a channel in my Discord for mods and potential mods. And if you want to be invited to that, Xehi, I would love to have you in the chat, and we could go from there on chatting about that sort of a thing. if you are interested.
Harvest.
No. Rockclaven, GNS, and you get some bauxite, and you get some bauxite, and you get some bauxite. Everybody, yes, and you get some bauxite, and you get some bauxite. Everybody gets some bauxite. That's one of my favorite freaking quotes. All right, let's play a game here. We're gonna give it the old switcherooski. Ah, now we're on the other side. So we need to break away a little bit sooner. Okay. Just got that one in. Should be these two left. Actually, this, I routed this poorly. 2 left, and they're down here. Let's go get them, boys. All those have bauxite in them? They do. Really looking forward to seeing what 1.0 brings. Yeah, me too. Me too. I just wish I had more time, but there's something I can do about it. To try to work faster. Where's the other one? Should be down here. Right? Yeah, down there. Let's bring power. How much power should we bring? Unlimited power! Oh, I should have gone to that top notch. Oh yeah, you'll fit. You'll fit. That our boy right there? Yes, indeedly doodly. But, you know, I will be... It's hard to explain. On one hand, I will be sad to see this save go. But on the other, I'm going to be happy to be doing something else. I've felt a little bit like my hands were tied often in this save. That I sort of had painted myself into a corner with... You know, the designs that there were a lot of times where I wanted to do something different and unique, but I couldn't really because, you know, Star Wars was the theme, you know? And so I'm looking forward to just having a more generalized theme. So I can do a little bit of my own thing with it.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Well, I'm sorry, Paternal Figure, but nothing I can do to help you. Wait a second. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing somebody. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm not. Oh, this guy. I don't need this guy. I'm insane. I am insane in the membrane. Crazy insane. Got no brain. All right. Okay. Ooh. Last one. Okay. Damn, I should have been marking these. Let me see if I can remember. He's a 780. Can't remember which one's which. Dang it! What have I done? Yeah, phenomenal cosmic power indeed. Yeah, I thought there was a switcheroo here. All right, so this one on the left side. What is that one? He's the 780. This is the 780. He's on the left side. $780 and then $600. Now what's next? Okay, the right side here is 600. This one's 600. And it's 600 because it's this 300 and the 300 left over from that one. Okay, which means that one is the one that switched sides. I remember switching sides. And so he's 780. Okay, 2 left. And they're in order, luckily. 780 and then 600. $780. 600. Okay. You're good. You, however, are not. Logistics. Full on right. So what this does is ensures that one of them gets full and the other one never backs up. And that neither input back up. This is my priority merger, basically. Oh no, it's autosave time and I'm in the middle of a stupid thing that I'm working on. Okay. All right, time to vote. Oh, wow. I'm a little, is that show that good, you guys? I mean, there's only 11 votes, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, like that was on the list for, I'm actually making batteries, Raklavin. If that's your name. Pumpkinhead, are you trying to hurt my little head? No storage required. I can make redeems and alerts with required DPS. Yeah. Sorry, just catching up on chat. I missed some. Yeah, well, I am making aluminum, right, to make the batteries. Yeah, I'm trying to do, I'm gonna use all the bauxite on the map, but I'm actually trying to gather it all tonight. Okay, so is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood like that good of a show? Like it's, that's what she says. Nice PG. I don't know what that was to, in reference to. And then you're on your break. Good luck. Never heard of these shows, man. Yeah, well, you know. You've never heard of, like, The Crown is on Netflix. This one, I'm telling you, it was weird that they all got put in the same, the same bracket. But that one's done, and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood wins round 9. This is another good one. I mean, they're all good ones. Next, round 10. Of 16. Well, kind of 17. I'm going to do a pigtail, I think. Yes. Then yes. And one more. I think I know what's gonna happen here, but you never know. I'm not in Australia, bro. We get nothing. You're a big Office fan? No, it's totally fine. I'm a big Office fan too. It was a reference to something that actually fit. I'm sure it did. I do. That's what she said all the time. All right, here we go. Best TV shows of all time tournament round 10. We have True Detective, Adventure Time, The Twilight Zone, and I do mean the old one, and Breaking Bad. So are you doing the pass it on? No, I'm not, Pumpkinhead. I'm not. I could be, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how to get connected to that. I live in my own space over here a little bit, you know? New follow, Brad PO97. That was 2 hours ago. Thanks, man. Sorry I didn't see your follow. But I kind of do my own thing. I talked about this a little bit probably before you came here, before you joined the chat, but I sort of am in my own little world over here, and I don't exactly always feel like I am in the Satisfactory content creation crowd, but maybe I should. That's what I was talking about a little earlier. You only know Breaking Bad, and the rest you've never heard of. Well, I mean, you've never heard of The Twilight Zone. Eye in the Sky. That is like a super old show, like in the 60s. You've never heard of The Twilight Zone? I get the other two, right? The other two are kind of like American cable TV shows. The Twilight Zone is way old school. You don't have to be good. Awesome. Good, because I'm not. All right. I think I'm okay. All right, so as a reminder, this is what this does. It makes sure that this one is full and that neither of them back up as long as I keep this one alive. So what I want to do, where's the next? Okay, so this 780 is going in the hole, but this one is not. You, sir, are gonna come down here. Right, and then we can do another one of these. Oh, it looks like we need to come out to there. I'm uneducated. I watched the first Matrix only last year, finally. Don't know what to do with you, my friend. All right. 780 goes in the hole. If we were trying to do things prettier and I wasn't running out of time, I would not be designing my little factory thing to look like this. So I apologize in advance. But we are going quickly. As I've said several times already. So let's turn this one around. Actually, he shouldn't go here. You don't even go here. I just have a lot of feelings. Tell me you guys have all seen Mean Girls. I can see how that's a very American movie. I get it. Some of them I get, like, I do. But other ones are like, oh my god, that's like an actual classic. How do you not know? Well, that looks like hot garbage. Okay. One, two, three. All right, in theory, this is our setup. And I want to kind of test it, so we're gonna dump this. I want all the extra that got put in the belt, that sat in the belts and in the miners, to get used up. And I want to know that this one here, when it goes down low, I'm gonna change it to a Mark II, and we should see every other one, and then we'll know that it's a Mark I. You may have been going quick, but it's still not spaghetti. Yeah, I try. You get rid of this. I do have some sort of minimum standards, but what I would have done is, of course, you know, yeah, it looks kind of cool. I would have had a better organization of it, so it would be more organized than like a macro level. I like when men like Mean Girls. Oh, dude, Mean Girls is a great movie. That's also peak Lindsay Lohan. I'm just saying. I watched it at a very impressionable age. I think her and I are the exact same age. Okay, I'm just saying. Very, very impressionable. Her and Lacey Chabert, but honestly, not when Lacey Chabert is in Mean Girls. She's Gretchen Wieners. I actually had you know, it's probably 14 or something when the Austin Space came out, and Lacey Chabert was in that. So, and did you know that Lacey Chabert was the original voice of Meg in Family Guy? And then they replaced her with Mila Kunis. Lacey Chabert, well, she's Gretchen Wieners, and like I said, she's in that really bad Lost in Space with the guy from Friends that isn't Matthew Perry, LeBlanc. Gary Oldman is the only good part of that movie. He's the bad guy. He's Smith. So, I mean, this should be working. Yeah, that's down to about... That looks like about 60 to me, doesn't it? Looks good, you guys. So the idea here is that all of these are jam-packed full 780. Except the little baby left over here, 60 per minute. But dude, I quote Mean Girls quotes all the time. I mean, all the time. I just did, like out of nowhere. She doesn't even go here. I also, whenever we're trying to decide, like, think about going someplace out to eat, I absolutely always ask if you want to go somewhere fun. You want to go to Taco Bell? I messed up here, didn't I? I mean, all four of those girls, well, actually, probably least, the one that came off that the least was probably Lacey Chabert. The rest of them became, well, the other three, Lindsay Lohan was already big, of course, but the other two, ended up being basically big movie stars. Okay, guys, this is done. This is done. We're done here. So let's go ahead and assign the train, and we can get the train rolling. All right, so we're gonna name the train Bauxite 1. I know I have really, really ingenious names. Yeah. No, Karen, gosh. I'm sick. I didn't name the train station. Can I name the train station from here? Can I select it and can I name it from here? No, I cannot. Where's train station? Where's the other one? Train station 35. Where's 37? Oh, we're on 37. I haven't named this one yet. Oh, well, there's only 2 choices, so perfect. Bauxite export. And then I'll rename it when I get over there. Edit timetable. Let's do bauxite export first, and then station 35. And then let's wait at bauxite export for, let's do and wait 30 seconds. All right. We have got to block signal, and I want to put it on my 8 button that I exchange out here. All right, let's do this. Thumbs up, let's do this. Gonna be a warning signal, but we're going to cap you off here. You good? You guys good now? Well, you're not good. Well, yeah, you end. You guys will be good. Actually think that we don't take this guy. Hey, Rav is raiding with 4. Welcome, Rav. I never bothered to do trains in this game, and I just make super long belts. It's my downfall. I don't have the patience. Yeah, they do take patience. They do take patience. But luckily, in my case, I had already put these trains in, and so it was really nice for me, in now that we're sort of in emergency mode for 1.0, to kind of use them. Look at my train spiral. Would you like to take a ride on my train spiral? Giggity. That's what she said. Kiwi says, no thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's a bunch of new people that have just seen this. I'm gonna do the most fun thing that you can do with a train spiral like this. I've done it. I did it once already today, but we're gonna do it again. Oh my god. Totally messed it up. I have great ideas, and then I botched the execution. All right, you can look at your left and see the Super Star Destroyer off the coast. We looked too far off of our left, and we fell off the line. And then, now we're coming along to the Jedi Temple battery factory that's a work in progress. And the rest of the train line in front of us. Several waterfalls off to our left. How's the packing going? Great. And we're back to the Super Star Destroyer on our final rotation down the train line. This was all built with one big blueprint, you guys. Well, there's several of them, but that's the size of the blueprint that I made. I have a video on how to make oversized blueprints like this with vanilla. This is not a mod. I built this with vanilla building techniques in Satisfactory. Blueprints do save lives. So each of these goes a quarter of a turn around. Okay. Yeah, vanilla. Yep. I do have two mods. I have inventory mod. All right. And I have this mod that lets me control the sky. Mostly that I do that for thumbnails, so I can get like a really cool looking picture. And then the fly mode that I have on isn't a mod, it's the in-game advanced game settings. Okay, but yes, everything, all building came from, is no mods. Yeah, inventory 150, that's the same one I have. It looked like it was the most stable of all of the inventory mods. And then I blew past my object limit months ago. Months and months and months ago. And it's because of these damn train lines. Look at these train blueprints, dude. Like, I have so many of these train blueprints all over the map, and there is just so much going on. I mean, look at all the lights that I put on here. Okay, all these lights. I have lights down here, right? This is all square sign light. I have these lights out here, and this is all just the top floor. Okay, the inside has a bunch of stuff going on. If I could get inside. The inside has more street lamps. It has these lights in here to kind of, here we can turn off that. So, you know, kind of this lighting thing. And then we're going to be using this, if not today, then soon. I built these so that you can run belts inside the center, and then this side goes this way and this side goes that way. So depending on, you could take them either direction. And we haven't really taken a lot of advantage of this. So I have a lot of infrastructure in place. I was building infrastructure for a huge ass save, and then 1.0 got announced, and I'm not even really able to take full advantage of the infrastructure that I built. But yeah, no, I think this turned out really well. And then obviously there's another train set down here. There's lights down here. So these sign lights shine with the lumen on the underside of the train as it travels through. It's ridiculous. It's way too many objects. I have so much train all over the map. And then really, this is the really key here, down here. I'm transferring all of the oil on the map through these various train lines. So this train line here only is carrying 3 pipes worth, but basically everywhere I needed to put oil, I put a train line. And so yeah, this is why I hit my object limit. And I have a really cool train spiral up here. Or not a spiral, but like a... it changes elevation and curves at the same time. It's an elevated curve, kind of like a partial spiral, really. And we're coming right up to the Jedi Temple here. Here's my Jedi Temple, battery factor. That's what we're working on right now. That's what we're trying to get completed so that I can have all the batteries that I want, so that I can basically right now, to run the Super Star Destroyer, I have a temporary sky train right there that runs from the top of the Senate Building to my Super Star Destroyer, which handles all the oil on the map. And what I want to do is delete all this and do it 100% with drones. And so this power factory is completely untethered to the earth, with everything except for one power cable, which is like at the front. You can't even see it, we're so far away. But that way everything is delivered to and from this Super Star Destroyer power plant with drones exclusively. I'm not playing until 1.0. Yeah, I wouldn't be either if I wasn't just trying to finish, because I've been doing this for a year plus, and you know, I've made a lot of promises, and it feels a little bit shitty to not finish. You know, so many people have like supported me and be like, oh, you know, I want to see what this looks like when you're done, and then so I'm doing everything I can to finish what I can do. Maybe I'm blind, I didn't look at the right moment, but did you set the bauxite to be loaded, unloaded? I didn't. I haven't done that yet. I can't remember what way is it default. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it. So this curve right here was my first curved incline that I did, because I couldn't get around the tree unless I curved and inclined at the same time. So I'm pretty happy with that. And then I'm also pretty happy with how my junctions turned out. So that's fun. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a train signal at the top. And we're coming down, baby. Yeah, okay, nice. All right, so they're set to load automatically. So I have to set these to unload. But the rest will be fine. Set these to unload. All right, and then let's do bauxite delivery, or bauxite import. Okay. All right, so we can turn on that train whenever we like. I mean, but we have a lot of work to do down here. You up. Construction, how hard is it to hit the object limit for a normal player and not a crazy builder like yourself? You shouldn't have to worry about it. If you're playing the game normally and not like stupidly like me, you shouldn't really have to worry about it. plastic. All right. That is good. We did this. How long? 4 hours. It took us 4 hours, and we have essentially routed. What do I want? I want this. Nope, I didn't want that. I want this. We have essentially routed roughly, what, half the bauxite? This is how much bauxite we routed. Yes, more than half. So we needed 12 belts worth, or 9,300 bauxite. We've routed 4740 to the base. I mean, to the factory. We have to route another 4560. Okay, we have to route another 4560. So I think I want to do that. I think I want to get everything to here. Okay, because they're going to be coming in here. Well, here actually. All right. So let's go ahead and do it. How many more Mark IIIs do we need? All this bauxite up here is handled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those 8 are dealt with 100%. Well, they're routed to the factory. They're not routed from the factory to where they need to go in the factory, but that may be another night. So now we have to do these guys. This is it. That's all the bauxite. The bauxite runs through the center of the map. And now these guys are easy peasy lemon squeezy, and so we're gonna do those next. But there's 4 Mark IIIs that we need, and then another 5. So we need 9 Mark IIIs. So let's get the parts we need. All right, and then I owe the bank 2 stacks of supercomputers. Axiom has controllable day night cycle too. Is that a mod? Are you paying someone to move you the feeling, or you're driving the truck? Oh, I'm driving the truck. I am driving the truck. I'm not gonna say that it's hard to say. I've driven a lot in my life. I have no problems driving a U-Haul truck. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. Okay, I owed 2 supercomputers into the bank. There we go. Killed it. I enjoy driving the U-Haul, and I didn't get a huge one. It's only about a 25-minute drive to where I'm moving. So the biggest problem is moving the furniture up the stairs at the new place. I haven't really done an upstairs move in my life, so it's gonna be tough. The desk that I'm sitting at right now is a beast, you guys. I have to figure out how to like take the roof off and stuff. All right, we better turn off concrete. The roof off. Take the tabletop off. Oh, and we better turn on all clad aluminum sheets. Okay, so if you don't know, what I'm doing right here is I set up a remote item switch system. It's pretty complicated, but basically the quick version is I can turn a switch from anywhere on the map over at my base, and I have a setup that when I run power to a certain thing, it opens up a belt to work, and then it sends that belt to the train station and loads a train that is constantly running with whatever item I have called. So I just shut off concrete. I was sending myself concrete, and I turned on all clad aluminum sheets. And so now when I come back here in about 20-30 minutes, this bin is going to be completely full, and I won't have had to go and get anything. I have 2 videos on that. If someone's interested, I would be happy to link them in either Twitch or I think I pulled all the all-clad aluminum sheets out of here, or YouTube. I have sort of an initial video that is one of my very best videos that I've made, and then I have a follow-up video that makes more sense when you watch the first video, but technically isn't necessary. And it really shows you the progression of this system that I sort of designed. As far as I know, I'm the first person to come up with it. There have been some people who shall remain nameless who made at least one video on my system. I don't know if he gave me credit because I didn't watch the video because it was going to irritate me, so I didn't watch it. But I'll just assume he gave me credit. Okay. We've got all the all-clad aluminum sheets. We left some materials up there that we may go back and get. We have at least enough all-clad aluminum sheets to do a little bit of work. But we may have to come back. Let's go get the short and easy ones done first. And also, the station itself is set to load. Necessity is a teacher of ingenuity. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Big Tree, for standing in the way. Yeah, no, I think this train station is good to go, and so is the other one, and no need to turn on the train just yet. Let's find our bauxite, shall we? There's 2 little groupings left to deal with. One of them is very easy. The other one is going to be a pain in the ass. I was gonna use trucks, but I don't want to have to deal with the trucks, you guys. I'm gonna be real honest with you. So we're just not. Where are you guys? You're over there. South, west. You're over here. Never use these bauxite nodes. Kiwi, it should update the timetable name. Sorry for shouting. You want to see my system? So I have a 3090 Ti with a Ryzen 9 processor. If you go to my YouTube, it might be in my Twitch description, but it's for sure in my YouTube description. It shows there are little Amazon affiliate links for all of the gear in my computer, so you can click on it and see everything that I have. All right. Where's the closest train line to here? Gonna be right there, right here. Perfect. So straight east. Let's right. Oh, I thought I saw it. All right, let's get these in, buddy. You're gonna have to get out of here. Oh, portable miners. Okay, we can build those. Production. And if anybody would ever want to buy anything that I use, I'd lovely to use my Amazon affiliate links in my chat, but you don't have to. Just go ahead and make them all, so I don't have to think about them. What you saying people have copied? Oh, my, I mean, everybody is welcome to use everybody should, that's why I made a video, to use the remote item delivery system. And, I just mean he made a blueprint. He made his own version of my blueprint and then put it out for his people. And I'm not 100% sure that, how that went down. But it doesn't matter. I don't want to. Shouldn't have even said anything. But it's all good. We're all good. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I was the first person to come up with it with the... It's using the power of the priority power switch, being able to affect something on the other side of the map. And so I can send myself raw materials if I put the infrastructure in place. And so I made some blueprints that kind of allow you to do it quickly. All right. Let's send it straight east. There's one. Where are the rest of these? Are you like silly and up here? No. Oh, I knew one would be up here. No, that's Caterium. No, it's Bauxite. Oh, there's a Caterium little baby node on it. That's interesting. All right, we're going straight east. Actually, this one, let's go off the edge. And then we'll go east. Where are the rest of you? How many do we need? We got 2 down. We need 4. I think we got that one and that one. So let's go get these guys. There we go. Want to go east again? Well, actually, we're gonna go like that direction. Where's the other bro? Oh. Alright, now these guys can give 300 each, so that's nice. Only need 1 out of each of these. And we're doing the same thing that we did in the Red Forest, guys. I'm just running them on the ground. We don't have time for anything fancier. It hurts my soul to do this, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do when 1.0 is 6 weeks away. Right, and then let's do a little baby pole. Then let's do a daddy pole. Better. Here we go. Let's do what we did before. I really like how it turned out. Ready for unlimited power, but we're out of steel beams and there's an autosave. There's a Jedi Temple factory. All right, let me catch up on chat. Your birthday is only 5 weeks away. Well, happy 5-week away birthday. You know, me, Pobcat, and Bids have broken that already. You know, me, Pobcat, and Biz have broken that already. How would he be broken that? Octaseas, yeah, without a friend, it's more or less impossible. If you have a stuff bigger than boxes, maybe a desk with hurts to lose. Yeah, no, my brother's coming, and my oldest daughter is strong enough to really be able to help. Octaseas is 10 a.m. and it's dark as the night because there's rain, and right now over me, and it's dropping a lot of rain. Nice. Okay, he did give you credit. Okay, Tom G, you know who I'm talking about. You need to add auto inventory fill in 1.0. Good to know, Tom. Hey Asuna, how's it going? All right, how's our poll going on YouTube? We are very clear winner. I thought I knew who was gonna win. And it is indeed Breaking Bad. So we're running every time I have to do an autosave, which takes forever, I'm doing a poll on Twitter, on YouTube, sorry. And we're doing the best TV shows of all time. And we're on round 11 of a 64 bracket tournament. So it's time for the next one. Breaking Bad is the winner on round 10. So now it's time for round 11. And what do we got? We got some classics. 2 classics and 2 new shows. If you're on Twitch and want to vote, I'll send you a link that you can pop over and just vote real quick. I'm working on trying to get polls working nicely on Twitch as well. Well, I'm not doing it. Killer Rain is doing it on my behalf, and he's doing a good job because I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, we got 2 oldies and 2 new ones. Best TV shows of all time tournament round 11 is up. And we have the X-Files. I forgot the S. So there's just one file. Is an X-File. And MASH. Those are the 2 oldies. And then Better Call Saul and Arcane are the 2 new ones. So, Arcane's getting season 2 out this year. I'm looking forward to it. If my daughter was watching, that's what she would vote for. Hold on, I just dropped my phone. Okay, I'm back. Phone emergency dealt with. Thanks for the new follow, Rav. Yeah, X-Files out to an early lead. Mash and Better Call Saul not too far behind. 0 votes for Arcane. If anybody has access to Arcane on Netflix and hasn't seen it, I highly recommend it. I'm not necessarily saying it's a, oh my god, I dropped my phone again, a better show than either of those other ones, but it's very good. All right. Put my phone in a more secure place. Let me give you guys the link. If you want to, pop over. All right. We're back to work. What were we doing? Oh, we were running out of steel beams. That's what we were doing. But we're right here, so let's pop over. Whenever I am at the... nearby the forest, I really just eat frames. Forest really kills me. Oh, it was called Case X. Yeah, it had Gillian Anderson and what's the guy's name? David Duchovny. Arcane was made in France. Like the animators for Arcane are French. It's a French animation studio. Oh my god, we don't have any of these? We gotta have boxes of these. Oh, none easy to get to. So that means I gotta turn on the delivery system. I'm sure we have, do we have all of our all-clads? Nope, keep those going. Steel, how's our steel pipe? Wow, steel pipe is empty too. So let's turn on our 2 steels. Steel pipe and steel beam, got it. Hey, Rubicon, glad you made it for the vote, for this vote. Oh, were you the ones talking about X-Files? Here we go. Here's the good shit. Probably too many, actually. I just want to pick up some steel. Here's some steel pipes. And let's fill up the rest of the way with these. All right, we got 3 empty slots to work with. Let's, oh, and you know what we need to do? Let's drop off one of those. There we go. MASH, that was it. Yeah, no, Arcane's good. Yeah, if you ever get Netflix. And you don't need to know anything about the show. I didn't know a thing about the show, except, I mean, the game. You don't need to know anything about the game. Don't need to know nothing about the game. All right, where were we building our... platform? Right here. All right. Unlimited power. The Empire is most pleased. Took me a long time to make. The making of this is really interesting. Those are all separate pipes. or separate beams that I put in a circle, and then those are all separate steel metal pillars that I put in a circle. And then I did one on each side. It's a very expensive blueprint. Power! All right, I think these boys all have the power that they need. Hey, buddy. Where are we hooking up? We're hooking up into the train line over there. Okay. Now, let's count how many we're going to need. Not there. Not you. You. So we need 3 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And this is the last one to join the party, actually. So that's 7, right? 3 and 4. Yeah, so he's 7th one down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's gonna go in there. But before we do that, we have to put in these curves. But I made a blueprint. Belt post. Every other one. Out perfectly. Hey, Bean, what are you doing here, buddy? Yeah, maybe Eye in the Sky. I don't know. To me, that went really fast. If I was doing airlines and stuff, I would probably want to make them more exact. Okay, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. come on. 7. And you're probably gonna come out of the ground. Let's call it right here. Okay, one's in. Next. He's along the ground, right. There's that one. This guy. And again, if you don't like this, you don't have any idea how much I dislike this. I'm sorry I keep talking about it, but every time I do it, it bothers me. Oh no, we can't go through. We can't go through the art tube. Even now, I have a hard time clipping. Right. Do number 2. Yeah, that's 2 in. And then just one more. The double up. Double up. I like them real thick and juicy. I'm talking about hamburgers, right? Let's go ahead and change this. All right. Number 3. Oh, I made a this splitter, not a merger. My bad, Mario. Better. Yeah, no, we're never gonna see this again. I don't want to spend a bunch of time on something we're literally never gonna see again. You know? This is just get the bauxite to where it goes. It's not spaghetti exactly, but it ain't also organized in that in my usual sense. Okay. We have a lot of this in our future. The curves are bad, but we also do have long straightaways. Better start at the top every time. The majority of the life cycle of this bauxite transfer is in a nice organized manner in these train blueprints. But yeah, to get to the train blueprints, I was gonna do trucks, right? To give them to the train blueprint, I was gonna do trucks, and I even spent a bunch of time in the place that we're gonna see setting up truck depots and building roads and stuff that we're never using. I mean, we're probably actually going to use the roads, but by use the roads, we're going to... There's 2 beans in here. I don't know. We'll have to see. I haven't 100% decided what I'm going to do. All right. Yep, nice straightaway. Three, 4, 5. Oh, we don't have to do 7. Oh my God, Becky. Aren't those the wrong belts? Oh, they're not the wrong belts. I just don't have to do these. I have to do 4. How would these be the wrong belts? I just was building a few too many. We only need 4. Yeah, Tom G called it. All right, and we need our little... Oh, I have a block signal there. I don't want that. I want this guy. Oh, this guy. We just need 4. Bean, you're in my personal space. You're crunching in my ears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How am I making 5? 3, 4. Okay, I don't need him. I'm actually really happy to be using these finally. I mean, this is what I was always going to use them for. You know, people have been looking at these things for almost a year, and I've only used them once for 1 belt. 4. I need a count of 4. I put that in as a tester. You can reclaim that. Does the resources go forward? Yes, they do go forward. I mean, they're going in and they're going forward, right? Orange belt or orange arrows. We're good. I mean, they're all designed this way on purpose. They go the same direction that the trains do. What in the ass? Oh yeah, I set all this up. I'm not gonna use any of it. Back when I thought that there was time. Alas, there's no time. And every other one looked really nice. Bean reminds me on a movie terminal trapped forever in a really uncomfortable place. Oh, Bean? On the movie Terminal. I've never seen that one. You're allowed to like, oh, kid, how could you never seen it? Because I do that shit to you, so turnabout's fair play. But I actually get a little claustrophobic in real life, not in a video game. So I don't know how, I don't know if the movie is claustrophobic-y. I may consider it too horror for my taste. Come on, get in your home. Get rid of all this. Okay. Bauxite. Oh, that terminal. Oh, yeah. I was thinking something else. For some stupid reason. I did all this work to make this really pretty road, and we are not using it because I don't have time to get the... to screw around with the trucks and get the fuel over here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run these 4 under these. But I think I can do it. Yeah, because we already have these posts in place. Yeah, that's what we're doing. All right, first bauxite. And bauxite. Impure and normal. So you are going to go in the near one. Up. And you're gonna go and you, bro. You know what time it is? It's time for unlimited power. And I have to say it exactly like that every time I build one of these. It's in the contract. Okay, this is the impure. They're done. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Windmill. A little bit. Better when you turn the light off. Looks really good. It has built-in lights, see? Built-in uplighting. All right. Time to head over here. And we're gonna dismantle our bauxite test, or our battery test. This. Oh, it's a bugged belt. That's what it is. All right, this is all temporary. None of it's working. Why isn't this working? What are we missing? Plastic. I was supposed to be delivering plastic here, and I forgot. Oh well, it's over now. Yeah, there's a bunch of this. Let's get rid of this. We are deleting this. Let's go in the way of the dodo. I'm dropping boxes. Let us get rid of... Come on, delete, you sucker. Towards the road. Right. We're deleting. And we're dropping boxes again. Wow. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna leave ourselves a storage here. Let's leave these. Actually, oh, well, it's distributing them somehow. Because I was just thinking about this. Need all the sulfur on the map too. And we can do our future selves a favor by picking up these 2 sulfurs. So why don't I just build the Mark IIIs on them now, because I have the parts. That's why the road went out this far. Two batteries. The FPS is so bad in the swamp for me. Come on. Okay, Mark III minor. Those are going the wrong way, aren't they? Yep. I'm gonna have to delete each of those. I can build this. I'll notch him down when I was worried I was crashing. That's the first time I've been scared about a crash in a long time. This damn swamp. Working here sucks. The road in many places is directly on the ground. Well, I'll figure it out. There's no place. I only need 3. On each side. If I have to, I'll go around and I'll remerge in. Again, we're never coming back here. I'm not super concerned about it looking perfect. Just enough so that it's not embarrassing and we move on. I don't think I need 4, I just need 3. But I hear what you're saying. 3 is still going to be pretty hefty. I might run it alongside it. But we'll be good most of the time. Okay, unfortunately, these are going the wrong direction because in my mind, I was gonna use these for something else. I think it's best if I just track this all the way back. And that'll also give me a feeling for what it looks like under here all the way back. Because I know that there are some gross parts. It's auto save time, and this is the gross part I was thinking of. Going up into that area, so we'll see how bad it is. Hey Popcac, welcome. Popcac on YouTube. I am rushing through the end of my save to get as much done as I can before 1.0. And then Jamesy Boy on Twitch, welcome. Oh, Popcac, you're on Twitch too. Oh, there's a whole conversation happening on Twitch that I am just completely oblivious to. Hey Respawn Repeat. Sorry, I've been really focused on trying to get through the swampy area, and I have been neglecting you guys. I got back on an awesome vacation. Nice Respawn. Yep, I see Popcac was on Twitch. Yeah, Respawn's gonna make sure you get your votes in, guys. I'm gonna be changing the vote in YouTube just real quick. Yep. You guys are just chatting. All right, good. You guys weren't waiting on me to respond to you or anything. Yep. Greetings. How we all doing? Respawn repeat. There's a specific video about them being nerfed. Okay. Hey, Joao. Joao. There's no way I can pronounce that. Okay. Nice. I'm all caught up. Kenny, you feeling the pressure? Less than 2 months till 1.0? Yeah. That's why I'm going fast and I'm doing really shitty looking belts that I would never do if we weren't this close. How's no one made a Xenobasher lightsaber mod? I don't know, but it should be there. The sound is almost right. Okay, MASH is the winner of Best Shows of All Time Tournament Round 11. If you don't know, I simulcast on Twitch and YouTube, and YouTube just just gave us polls, and I've been using them to have voting tournaments. We're doing a 64-man, well, it's not man, there's shows, tournament for the best shows of all time. And MASH just beat X-Files, Better Call Saul, and Arcane. 37% to 29, 20, and 12. And what is next? The next one is round 12. And I do this every time there's an autosave, because my autosaves are so long. They take about 5-6 minutes to do. And so every 45 minutes, we do a new round of voting. Oh, this one has a monster in it. This one has a monster. Round 12 does. And then on Twitch, I'm sorry, we don't have that quite working just yet. But I'll link my YouTube channel. You can pop over and vote if you feel like it. Oh, I see you saw the video. Okay, good. All right. Best TV shows of all time, tournament round 12, start poll. And the poll is up. Game of Thrones, The Simpsons, Parks and Rec, and Avatar: The Last Airbender. And there on Twitch, there's the link to the YouTube if you want to pop over and vote. How does Better Call Saul not win here? Yeah, sorry, PG. Some of my favorites have been beaten as well. Oh my god, how can I choose between these? Yeah, I know, they're very different. Remember, these brackets were made totally randomly. I didn't do any seeding or anything like that. Right. And then I'm going to use the little bear's room. I'll be right back. Okay, we're all set. Yeah, autosave is done. Nice. No, the anime. Quote unquote anime. No, not the Netflix show. Yes, it's the cartoon. The original Nickelodeon cartoon. Am I gonna try the Satisfactory Plus mod? HTX, not anytime soon. I know that's all the rage at the moment, But no, not anytime soon. I am going to go right into 1.0 with the regular game, and my current save I'm not able to finish. Why I'm rushing the shit out of it right now. Yeah, so it's going to be tight in here for sure. And even tighter up here. This is where I knew we would run out of room, but I'll route around it. Again, this stuff here, we're getting bauxite up in to where we need it to be. Right? I'm not gonna win any awards by making things perfect under here. Not with not enough time left, you know? Supposed to be deleting these. But we're just going fast, we're routing our bauxite, and we're calling it good. And I will be using some drones for some of this routing, but this bauxite is just too good. It's too close to my other infrastructure to not use that infrastructure. Right, we're taking care of like many belts here. Yeah, it's tight right here too. I'll do what I have to do with the routing when we get to this point. But I would really love the goal if we could get all the bauxite to the battery factory tonight. We won't be able to get it in place, but that's okay. If we can get it to the correct factory, that would be a huge ass win. And then we are good all the way up. Yep. Okay, let's head back. Oh, let's drop off. There's a sulfur node here somewhere. Where are you? Are you right here? Limestone. There you are. I knew you were close. I will go ahead and run you off the cliff and down over there as well. And then how about a friend? Would you like a friend? Would you like to see the tapestries? Okay. Can put it off no longer. Let's go ahead and do my drop off of parts over here. Oh, do I have some bins already here? Oh yeah, look at that. They're like straight up full too. So we're just adding to the fun here. What did I bring way too much of? This. We don't need any more of those. I don't want to drop those off. They're too valuable. All right. How's my time going? 5 hours? We can do it. We can do it. I can finish this in another 3 hours. Really rushing with no worries about clipping our foundations or minor. No, we 1.0 is in 6 weeks. I'm done. I have to be done with this save. This is just routing of materials, like bauxite and sulfur. I don't have time to spend on this in parts of the map that nobody's ever gonna see. I have very few, and I can't even stream next weekend, you guys, because I'm moving. So we have to go. I have to choose my battles. Okay, I have to choose my battles, and this is where I'm at. You know, because I still want to do, like, if you guys could choose between me finishing the Super Star Destroyer and having all the drones hooked up correctly to it the way we've envisioned since the beginning, and whether or not some of my belts clip when on the bauxite and sulfur supply to the batteries, I mean, I know which one I would choose. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. You know, if 1.0 was coming out in, say, like November, it'd be a different story, but we got 6 weeks left. All right, let's get rid of all the shit in the inventory. Those, get rid of that. No. I don't need all those. Is that everything? Nope. Okay. I think we got to build an unlimited power, don't you think? Unlimited power. This actually needed to be notched out one. Last time I noticed. All right, unlimited power. This is one of my favorite blueprints, and I did it early. Greetings on this side as well. Hey, Corpy TV, how's it going? How many batteries per minute am I looking to make? Here is, well, here's the end of the construction of our Empire power tower. But here's the battery plan. And the answer to that is 4,170. All the batteries, max bauxite, and I am using 480 in the starter base, but except for that 480, this is max bauxite, and this is all the remaining sulfur we have left that we aren't using. I think it might be the remaining sulfur, I'm not sure, but it's most of the rest, if not all the rest of the sulfur we're not using. No, it is really unlike me, and it irritates me. I am irritated with the fact that I have to rush, otherwise we won't finish. Oh no, I got rid of all the miners. I thought these were built. I deleted the miners. I thought I built them all. Always happens. I think we need 3. Is this everybody? No, I missed 2 of them. Yum. You know what I think I did? I think I built them and accidentally deleted them. I think that's what happened, because I was like, where'd all those portable miners come from? I think I accidentally deleted them. All right, let's make a friend. Oh my god, the FPS here. I gotta get out of the swamp. I hate it. My FPS isn't this bad all the time. Just in the forest and the swamp. Okay. You're 780. You go in the back. What was I gonna do here? You and you. And half of you. Okay, the 780 goes in the back on the top. Okay. At you. Oh, you're the 600. You're the 780. I mean, I'll try to line it up. I'm not a heathen. Okay. And oh, that didn't lock on there. Good thing I did that. Then really, I kind of need to put this in to make it easier for the other one to be built. I kind of need to run this all the way down and then come back, which sounds stupid. But if I don't do that, when I try to stack the other one, I mean, I guess I could do it one at a time, but just get this in. Once this one's in fully, the next one on the stack will build a lot easier. And I won't be screwing around quite so badly in this laggy biome with the exact position of the build. Can I 1 hour into your crust VOD? I plan to try to finish it. I'm curious what you think. Oh, I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed it. It's challenging, you know, I mean, it's challenging for now. I don't know how much replayability there is necessarily, but there's a sandbox mode, so that's good. I'm gonna play it again on Monday, and I'm gonna see if I can rescue the colonists. Well, I won't spoil it for you, But, well, I kind of already did. The thumbnail pretty much spoils it. But yes, everybody died. So I'm going to start over and make most of the same story choices. And see if I can play better, which I know I can. So we're gonna have to get creative in this area with the other belts, but I'll figure it out. It might be a bit clippy and a bit messy, but we're under a road. That one. Don't delete the oil. We need that oil. That's the other reason for the road here. So we're actually using that oil. Did I delete the oil? I might have deleted the oil, you guys. When I come back through, I'll make sure that I didn't do something horrifying. I mean, I can delete the inside one, I just can't delete the outside one. It actually sounds like it's flowing. Maybe I didn't. No, wrong button. At least it's less laggy under this frickin' road. I can't see any of the foliage. go here. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna skip 3. 1, 2, let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna go 1. 2 for the 2 sulfurs. All right, so big boy is gonna be here. And we'll come off the back. Those are actually working pipes, so we can't mess with those. No one's ever gonna see it. Moving on. Except for you guys. Alright. One done. Next ones we'll do 2 at a time. You can hear the CPU screaming from here. I actually think it's the game engine more than anything else. Mr. Peepers, subscribe with Mr. Peeps, not Mr. Peepers. Very different. Subscribe with Prime on Twitch. Thank you, man. Nagrath, hey, how's it going? How's the poll going? Game of Thrones is winning solidly. And honestly, it should. But The Simpsons is rallying hard. Anybody going up against Game of Thrones first round had a losing proposition. Okay, so now I'm gonna stick the 600. What's the 600? That you? That makes you the... $300. Yeah, 600 goes in just underneath. See how much laggier it is when I'm not under the... the road. All right, so I'm gonna try to do these 2 together, and this is gonna be some of the jankiest stuff I do all night. Trying to get this to go in. So yeah, I've been telling people throughout the VOD as you guys come and go, but no streams for me this weekend. I'm moving. We got the house, signed the lease. We're sort of partially moved in already. I need to have my rig torn down Friday afternoon right after work. I'm gonna do a deep clean on everything. I'm gonna not refinish my desk, but definitely give the wood some loving that it needs. Everything's getting a once over before we move it on Saturday. And to be honest with you, I mostly just I really need to help my wife. She's been working her butt off, and of course I'm, lifting heavy stuff on Saturday and Sunday. That was always the case, but if I stream on Friday night, then it means that there's less than I can help with on Friday afternoon, honestly. And I can take a couple loads with small loads with the van Friday night to make Saturday and Sunday easier, but the goal is to be sleeping in the new house Saturday night. So there's no way I'm gonna have the rigs up and running by then. So unfortunately, I'm gonna miss 2 whole streams for the weekend, which is not ideal when I'm racing against the clock, but not much we can do about it. One of the reasons why I'm going so crazy right now is just get as far as I can possibly get. Oh, I really need to be checking, I forgot. I need to be checking the oil, make sure I need to go back. Oh, it doesn't show up till here. Okay, I think I was deleting it back there. So it comes in here. I think we're good, but I'll keep an eye on it from here. Right, and so let's begin the jank. Jankiness activated. Ooh, it does not like that. I'll come back and pick up the sulfur. On. That's going to be a real pain in the butt for the sulfur because That's a angle. That's not a straight foundation. And these little ceiling clippies do not work on them. Bro, do what you're supposed to do. But it'll all work out in the end. So my next stream is gonna be... Oh, I see that you're not connected to there. The crust, actually, on next Monday, assuming I get everything set up. Brohan. And then Tuesday night is the next Satisfactory stream, a week from tonight. We are making good progress. The bauxite is going to be the hardest thing to route because I'm not using any of my... I got a couple aces in the hole. I have some drones that I'm going to be using. And those are obviously be super, super easy. Oh, dang it. But I only have 6 of them. I only have 6 ports. So we have to use them sparingly. Okay, another one done. Now let's go pick up that sulfur that we got halfway home and finish them off. Been excited for what tier 9 will bring in. Yes, should be super fun. And for me, I've never really even finished tier 8. I've never built a nuclear pasta. I've never done nuclear at all. So I am, you know, all that part will be new for me. Spent 6 months playing with packaged water. What are you gonna do? Ah. Ooh, that actually scared me, you guys. Like, that legitimately scared me. Like, my freaking heart rate jumped. I was sort of getting, not sleepy, but I was like kind of in the zone. That's what you get. And my heart rate jumped. I was not expecting a fake streamer putting family first. I know, dude. I'm sorry. I was trying to build this, and I got the bejesus scared out of me. I have bejesus all over my carpet. Let me tell you, that stuff does not come out. Told you this was gonna be the jankiest part. Apologize in advance. But you know, it's not really what I usually do. Like somebody said, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Why don't we hitch a ride? What do you think? Oh, we can get it. We can get to it. Oh, that is so disgusting. It's there. It works. Big time clipping. This is what making a max battery factory looks like. A lot of routing of materials. You know, and I had plans. I was gonna route them all classy, you know, using things like trucks. But no. 1.0 had to get announced. Right. Silvers are down here. All right. Nice. We are more than halfway done. The swamp. Way more than halfway. The 3 hardest belts are run. Now what I'm going to do is run this 300 in the top slot in the front here. Then I'll drop it down to the second spot. All right. Where are you? You are through the horrifying lag. Frame drops. Payload, I never packaged water and finished nuclear pasta. Just 3K assembly directors to go. Mad props to doing that. So it's patience. Oh, yeah. Appreciate it. All right, so going in this slot for now. All right. For these oil pipes, they're kind of in our way. They're here and we're gonna use them, damn it. It's autosave time. You know what that means? We're moving the vote forward. Oh, I did respawn. I did respawn, but I'll repeat myself. So we're making 4,170 batteries per minute. Okay, 4,170. That says 174, but it's gonna end up being 4,170 per minute. There's no way we're gonna use them all. I'm doing it just to say that I've done it. Okay. 1.0 just happened. You wanted 1.0 just had to happen. You just wanted it next year, not this year at all. True. Payload, looking forward to 1.0. I'm thinking of building buying a QD OLED, a new GPU, and taking a week off work. Nice. Oh, I don't have to take time off work. I just can't afford a new GPU, and we'll be playing it again on release. Just haven't played since update it came out. Nice break, raid party. Nice. I'm actually buying a new TV tomorrow. I am buying the LG G4, a 77-inch, and it is going to be redonkulous. I'm really looking forward to it. New house, new TV. Okay, Game of Thrones, very easy winner. Just as a reminder, if you've joined recently, 30 viewers on Twitch, almost 30 on YouTube. these every 45 minutes I have to do an autosave. It takes 5 to 7 minutes. And so what I started doing is doing a poll in that time every 45 minutes. So we are doing the best TV shows of all time, and Game of Thrones just won that round against The Simpsons, Park and Rec, and Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon, of course. What do you think I am? Okay. Next poll. Round 13. We have 64 shows we're getting through. And here we go. All right, we have a new show, new this year. An old show from the aughts. Another new show, new a couple years ago, and an older show. There's going to be some shows here that you Europeans have no idea what this is, maybe. Dude, how many drones? Lots of drones. Here we go. Best TV shows of all time, tournament round 3. Start poll on YouTube. You've never seen Game of Thrones? Well, you know, it's good. Yeah, G4 is awesome. Big price tag. Here we go. Shogun, The West Wing, The Boys, and Oz. The West Wing is, and the Oz are older, but not that much older. So this one is, yeah, this one's not as packed as some of the other brackets. But I think Shogun was great, by the way. I would vote for Shogun out of those. Shogun was amazing. And by the way, I mean the new Shogun. Sorry, I should have specified. The one that came out this year. There's one from like the early 90s or something. It was like a mini series. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to my new TV. I'm buying it literally tomorrow after work. And then for you guys on Twitch, here's a link to the YouTube if you want to pop over and vote. If not, no worries. And then I am trying to work on a way to have a poll like the one that YouTube provides over on Twitch. So yeah. There we go. Now we're ready for the autosave to finish, and I can actually take a drink of iced tea. I'm not drinking alcohol. It's a Tuesday night. I have work in the morning. Now by morning, I mean like probably 3 hours after I go to sleep. $38 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. 29 concurrent viewers and 32 viewers on Twitch. And we haven't even, oh no, we did have a raid. We had a raid of 4. I was gonna say we didn't even have a raid, but I've forgotten. That was Rav, I think, that raided me, and I really appreciate it. All right, so if we remember, we're moving a belt with only 300 bauxite on it per minute. And what I'm gonna do is combine it with the other 300. So we can have a 600. Got nervous there, real nervous for a crash. All right, we're not here yet. We're not here yet. Other tournaments we've done was 80s kids movies, and then a general 80s movies tournament. Never Ending Story won the 80s kids movies. And then the Terminator won 80s movies. To my absolute shock. Some real movies, I think, better than the Terminator, lost. All you Aussies that watch my channel live, ruining the polls for the rest of us, like usual. All right, guys, the worst is over. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna take and I'm gonna come down like this. All right, now that 300 is routed to that 300, which is already in, and that 600 is already in. Now we just have to move both down the line. Aussie here. I know. Well, right now, I mean, it's 3 a.m. West Coast time in the US and 6 a.m. East Coast. So I will start getting a couple of the early birds from the East Coast start joining, but for the most part it's pretty much Europe and Australia right now. I mean, it just is because this is the only time I can stream. You may question, well, Kin, then when do you sleep? And that's a good question. I don't. Joke's on you, REM sleep. Come on, get in your home. What's the matter? You don't like your home? Uh, 8 p.m. here on the east coast of Australia. Any Aussies here? Were you guys here when I taught people how to speak Australian a couple nights ago, a couple streams ago? Because if you weren't, I could teach people how to speak Australian again. How's my my holiday? I know that when you say holiday, you mean vacation to me. So when we say holiday, that's like Christmas or like Thanksgiving or something. Right? That's a holiday to us. Right? We get those days off, right, from work. But a vacation is when you voluntarily take time off to when you should be otherwise working. When everybody else at your job has to work, but you don't. That's a vacation. That's the difference. But no, it was good. It was too good, in fact. I absolutely detested going back to work. Yeah. All right, so We'll do, what is it? It's just a 600, right? It's two 600s. Two 600s. Might go right through the pipe. I don't care. Bam, right through the pipe. Right through the pipe. Same thing about this. I just can't be bothered. We gotta go. We gotta go. All right, we're almost done here. The only thing we have to do is we need to handle the sulfur. All right. So tonight we will have not only routed all the bauxite on the map to the battery factory, but we'll also have taken out a decent chunk of the sulfur and routed it as well. And again, I'm saving my tricks. Okay, we have a couple of really nice tricks up our sleeve. 6 drone ports ready to bring 780 of anything back to the base. We haven't had to use any tonight, and we've gotten a huge chunk done. 6 or is it 8? It actually might be 8. There's some shit in the grassy fields and the purple crater that, like, we do not want to have to run belts to. So that's where, and some in the dune desert, I think, too. That's really where the drone is gonna shine. All right, and then I'm gonna make some notes in my spreadsheet about what speed of or amount of belts, what amount are on all these belts. And we're actually gonna do that right now. We have 9 here. We got to mark this because I'm not gonna remember. Bauxite. Where's a good place? We're not using any of this. Right? And let's fix the... else. Nice. Okay. Womp to Batfac. Train line belt manifest. Can't remember the last time I wrote the word manifest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the first 7 are bauxite. And then sulfur, and then this was a 780, and then I think the rest are straight up 600s. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First, I don't know what these are. We have to look. Just catching up. 5 more VODs. You will be at 100 VODs. Yeah, Kiwi Rob, I definitely will. Hey, John Jarrett, 6 p.m. Western Australia. I didn't see you there. Holidays, whenever you take leave, it does not matter whether the vacation is the same but not set or used. Yep. Those lines would look way better if you were 1.0 and 12 months away. We all know. I know, Greg, I know. Did you also pick up the sulfur at the far end of the truck road? Sorry, I was busy and couldn't look at the screen. Yeah, that's the other truck. That's the other sulfur. That's the other sulfur source. I got this guy. He's a 780. And then I got this guy. He's a 600. So let's source that now. That one, the first one there went on the top, so that's in line 8. So this one's a 780 and that's a 600. I'm doing this now so I can just look at that cheat sheet. And then it's this one. We're gonna have to go over there and look and write it down, but it's a 780 and 2 600s. Let's go over there and look right now. It's not that far. I want to get these notes in. Hi, Bean. Right here. So, which ones are which? Bro. What is that doing there? And I thought I made a hole. Oh, I covered it. I feel like the first one I did was the 780. Yep. Oh, I didn't load him though. I better make sure I load the other guys. All right, so this first one on the left is the 780. Didn't load him either. And then the other 2 are 600s. One belt by virtue of 2 300s. I did that one. Okay, nice. Good. Glad we checked that. John Jared, the game would crash and burn if Alkin's plans were realized. I'm guessing he's just over halfway. Yeah, and the game is struggling. I am about halfway. You guys have no idea what I had planned for the Death Star. I'll show you the factory real quick. Here's the factory for the Death Star. Here, let's take our notes. Let's take our notes before I forget. This is 780, and this is 600, and that's a 600. So this is the battery factory, and I get that it's not just complication, right? It's also scale, right? But total buildings in the battery factory. This is the building count. I don't know. That's 600, a little over 1,000, maybe 1,100 total buildings in the battery factory. Okay. This was going to be the Death Star. Look at that monster. Just an absolute monster. Okay. Nuclear pasta here at the end, assembly director system, pressure conversion cube, thermal propulsion rocket, fused modular frame. Okay. That was going to be the Death Star. This is what I had planned. Buildings. There's 500. There's 7. I mean, okay, only about 900. So actually less buildings. Okay. All right. But way more complication, way more complexity. Building kind of a little bit of everything. But alas, it was not to be. Okay. Let us drop down. We are not done yet. We have got to get all this to the base. Okay, we gotta connect all of these belts. Now we did them in this direction, but then I added the sulfur, so we have to do the sulfur. Bean, I will shoot you. Come on. Boom. Boom. Get out of there. Don't make me shoot you. Shoot you in the ear. How do you feel about being nearly 100 VODs for update 8? Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to look at you at Twitch chat. I'm sorry. It comes and goes, as you know. I do feel bad about that. Bean made me stop and check. I'm in such rush mode, you guys, that like I feel bad. I'm looking now. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm trying. I finished, but it's only 5% the detail Ken has gone into. Yeah, I've never launched the final space elevator part in this game. Still haven't done it. But we will in 1.0. Oh, we will. 1.0's pace is going to be a lot slower than this, guys. I'm just... My playthrough for 1.0 is going to be much slower. I'm going to go back to editing videos, and those edited videos take time, so that's less VODs. You know, and I'm going to play other games. You know, I will play the Crust for quite a while. I'm also thinking of when Civ 7 comes out, making that like a permanent fixture. I absolutely love the Civ games. I haven't really got to play them the way I'd want to for a long time. And it's very chill. It's long games. You know, I can sit and chat. You know, we can talk about whatever. I think it's perfect for my style. You know, we can argue about history. I think it's perfect. So I'm really looking forward to Civ 7. I hope it makes use of my hardware and looks just ridiculously good. And I think that would be really fun. How many particle accelerators in that plan that I had? 6. Only 6. Oh, I think I put that in the wrong hole. Never put it in the wrong hole. I gotta take this out. I clear it out of there. Guys, this is all the bauxite on the map. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd get this far today. We have routed, before we're done, we have a ways to go still, but I'm not gonna stop till it's done. We will have routed all 100% of the bauxite on the map to one factory. It helps that this infrastructure is already in for sure. And we certainly spent our time putting this in. All right, so for this, we use this blueprint. Perfection. Don't need one on the bottom. Sorry. Curves are a little tedious, but they look so good. Need one at the bottom. Gotta stop doing that. Let's see. in the bean corridor. Oh, you're here. So 2 years to finish 1.0? I don't know, maybe. I've gotten a lot better at the game though. Ugh. I say that right when I do that. That could be true. It could take me 2 years to do everything I want to in 1.0 and make it look exactly the way I want it to look. Especially if I'm only doing maybe 8 hours of streaming a week, which is probably how it's going to start off for at least a few months, because I got to edit so much footage. Because you guys got to remember, I was for the most of this save, I was only streaming 8 hours a week. Or I would do what I would call I would do 8 hours of like legit work, right? And then I would do 4 hours of a cosmetic stream. It would be like fixing up little things that that I wouldn't make into a video. Right, but I had to abandon the edited videos when they said 1.0 was coming out in 2024, because if I didn't, we'd be nowhere near how close we are right now. Because it takes me about 3 nights to edit and 8 hours of footage. Sometimes 4, 3 to 4 nights to edit 8 hours of footage. So I just can't even do. So the Friday night streams of Satisfactory are going away when 1.0 comes out. It's just gonna be Saturday night. And I'll probably move my Crust streams to Friday night, most likely. Or maybe they go to Tuesday night. It's something like that. Because I'm going to be spending all the other nights editing. You know, and I'll get back into the swing of it and I'll get faster at it, but the reality is to make those nice videos that do really well. I mean, my episode 1, that edited episode, has over 100,000 views. It's by far my best video. These live streams, you know, if you're watching this either live or or in a VOD, you are in the minority. This is too much content for the average Satisfactory viewer, and I have to reach that viewer if I'm gonna, you know, grow my channel. So it's just the nature of the beast that I need to get back to editing videos. I have a couple of really a couple of really good videos for the end of this save. One kind of going over everything, like a final tour of my own factory. I'd also maybe will have Total Eclipse was doing, oh, that's wrong. Total Eclipse was doing factory reviews. I'd love to get mine to him to review, maybe even before 1.0 comes out. That's another reason why I can't be doing this up to the last day. I was gonna see if Total Eclipse would review my factory on his channel, or my save file on his channel. And it would be preferable if that happened before 1.0. Because when 1.0 comes out, oh man, we're out of iron plates. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, there's some back at the other place. Let's just fly there down inside here. I remember in the stash. Generally, I work flat out for 6 months and have 6 months off. Oh, okay, nice. Well, I'm glad you're here when you make it, John. Civ is the greatest. Thank you, Sid. Oh, it's so good. He'll be there trolling. Dude, you want to finish this as far before winter as possible to have a break. Don't want to burn out. Yeah, exactly. I do want to break. That's one of the reasons why I'm busting my ass, because, you know, we say 6 weeks, but I don't want 6 weeks. That means I'm working right up to the deadline. We're like right up to the finish. I'd love to play like a week of Crust, you know, change it up completely. I need to do planning. My channel needs work. Like some of the things I do. You know, my Twitch setup needs a revamp. You know, and like you said, I need a break. That one had me worried. Question is, your belt post public. This guy, is he in the public section of the blueprint? Is that what you're asking, Kiwi? What other games? It doesn't sound like Kin. I know. Let me look. Goes there. Oh my God, we're out of iron rods. I went and got. How did we run out of iron rods at the same time? I don't know if there's iron rods there or not. I don't think there may not have been. This is how far we have to keep routing them. Oh, we have a ways to go still tonight, but we're making really good progress. Gotta route them right to here. Now let's get those rods. Yeah, I've tried to open the save, but crashes. I don't think it's the little mods. It's your .engine file. I'm way past the object limit. It's the object limit. Hey Gizmo, you have to edit your engine file. I could put the engine file in there. I'll put the my engine file in there so that you can replace it and it should run it. But basically you have to change the settings of the game to allow for a higher amount of, oh my God, we don't have any of those. A much higher amount of, turn off the steel pipes and the steel beams. Got any iron rods in here? But that is why, and I actually should tell people that, because my game would crash if I didn't do that. Let's turn on iron rods. Where are you, bro? Starting to drag ass a little bit, but we got to finish. All right, that'll keep us fed for a little while. Let's grab rest in these. Now let's go. No time to lose, sillies. Yeah. Okay, let me look. Just take me a second. What's it called in game? What did I call it? Belt post. Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking here real quick. I actually don't see it. I don't see it actually. I'll remind me and I'll see if I can get it in there. Okay. I won't remember. Shoot me a message in general sometime tomorrow. Okay. On my Discord, because I won't remember, but I'll get it in there. All right, Gizmo. Yeah. You almost finished update for the second time. I cannot see anything else I want to play. Any suggestions or wait for one to know? Well, Paliota, you should check out, I did a VOD on a game that just came out yesterday. It's called The Crust. It's got some automation, but it's got a little bit more story in it than at least Satisfactory has at the moment. I enjoyed it. It was on sale. I don't know if it still is. But you can check that out. You can check out my VOD to see if it's something that you might like. I recorded it last night. It's on my, should be easy to find on my channel. Oh, I remember we were trying to build this damn thing. It has nowhere, at least so far, nowhere near the scale of construction that Satisfactory has. But then, you know, we're very, ooh, what happened to the bauxite in the top row? We're very late game here, so it's a bit unfair to compare them like that, whereas I've only been 4 hours into the crust, but it looks very clean, good graphics, very smooth. I enjoyed it. It was challenging. It gave you quite a bit of choice. In the direction that you want your playthrough to go. I liked the tech research system. I thought it was pretty unique from anything I've seen, but you know, you guys have probably played more games than me. I kind of, as you can tell, I get a game and I learn everything about it and I become good at it. My version of good at it, which I think I'm about there for this game. So that's kind of my deal. I generally hard focus one game at a time until I exhaust all value out of it. What's going on here? Oh, that's what happened. We missed a belt. We missed more than one, apparently. Hey, Aaron's Books. Welcome. This tree is totally in my way, but I can't be bothered. Respawn says he has a suggestion. Planet Crafter. It's a bit like Subnautica, but not underwater. Zeph Peckwitz redeemed 40 bits. Thank you, man. Oh, it's autosave time. You guys know what time it is. And if you don't, you're gonna find out. Satisfactory Plus. Yeah. A lot of people are playing Satisfactory Plus. Mark Warner. Crust is cool. I'm on the pre-alpha team as an investor. Nice. I still come back to Satisfactory though. Well, Mark, I backed the Crust, and there's Aaron Gordon. Yeah, I don't know why it switches to that on your streams. And now I'm Aaron 6073 Gordon again. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Have you finished voting, everybody? So I am doing a voting every 45 minutes. And on the best TV shows of all time. And it looks like The Boys has won by 42%, the answer to life and universe and everything. So we're going to end the poll for round 13. Every 45 minutes when I do my 5 to 7 minute auto save, I put a poll up that is always running on YouTube. And we're going through the best TV shows of all time, a tournament of 64 entrants. And we just finished round 13. Now it's time for round 14. The Boys won. Track where you can't see it. Okay, this is a good one. And again, guys, just a reminder, I randomized these. these brackets. I cannot believe these two of these shows that are in a lot of ways very similar are in the same bracket. What are the chances? Okay, here we go. Best TV shows of all time, round 14. And then Twitter, if you want to jump over, here's the YouTube link. If you want to jump over and vote, but you don't have to. Round 14, we have Cheers. That's supposed to be Cheers, not Cheer. That's Cheers, the old TV show Cheers. Sorry, typo. Battlestar Galactica, Black Mirror, and The Expanse. Very, very random that Battlestar Galactica and The Expanse both got put in the same bracket. That's okay, because Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Attack on Titan got put in the last one, or one of the ones earlier. So yeah, now that the poll is up, now we only have about a couple more minutes to wait for this autosave to be over. We have exactly 31 viewers on Twitch and exactly 31 viewers on YouTube. That's 62 together. And 46 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. Battlestar Galactica is one hell of a series. It is one hell of a series for sure. Yeah, Battlestar, having to vote between Battlestar Galactica and The Expanse, I mean, they are such crossovers that anybody that likes one would love the other as well, you know? Never seen The Expanse? It's very good. It's very good. First season's a little slow, but it picks up. New follow. Thanks, Glad 5S. Appreciate it. That was 14 minutes ago. Balanced, as all things should be. The crowds are starting to come in here. We're getting some nice viewer counts. Okay, we're back to running belts. You know, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to run them. I actually don't know when Civ 7 is supposed to release, but I think it just got announced. So my guess is it's going to be a while. There's also an MMO I've been thinking of playing. The Dune one, because you get to build blueprints and then sell them like in game. So I don't know if that's really something that will work with the channel or if it's something I even want to do, but it's been something I've been thinking about. And honestly, I think between the Crust and Civ 7, I think my destiny is pretty much set, but yeah, it's worth thinking about. What happened here? Let's try that again. Go. there a bug on my screen? Or was something moving over here? Or am I just seeing things because of lack of sleep? Maybe all three. After that spider scared the living crap out of me. The dead crap stayed in, but the living crap got scared out of me. I am now, you know, keeping an eye out for movement out of the corner of my eye. Corner of my eye that's only half open. All O resources. My phone had a security update, and it's super early in the morning when it likes to do it. So it's going off right now, and it keeps freaking flashing the corner of my eye. Not scaring me as bad as the bug did, though. We've got to be getting close. We're making good time. Yeah, I keep meaning to read The Expanse. I think I would like the books better than the show. But I could tell when I was watching the show, I'm like, oh, I bet you these are books. Because some of the stuff was so detailed and thought out in the show that sometimes you just know. You're like, oh, this was a book first. All right. Yeah, there's... Oh, it's one of those leaves. It's like dark leaves. My screen, that's what I saw earlier. Oh, it's my song again. You know what that means? I gotta reset my sound. 1 second. Stupid voice meter. If I don't reset the sound on voice meter after about 6 hours, it starts making this really nasty crackling and nastiness in my on the mic. And half the time, you guys know how long it takes me sometimes to see chat, and people are yelling at me, fix your mic, fix your mic, fix your mic. You know, and so, but I found out if I reset it periodically throughout the stream, then it never does that nasty noise. And so I always remember when this song plays because it's my favorite song. So I just decided that every time I hear the song, I'd reset my sound, and ipso facto, there we are today. Come on over, buddy. We missed you. All right, I think we're finally officially traveling down the last slope before we turn left into the factory. I guess I can go like this. I can build it backwards, huh? Good. No, one more. Oh, nope. Got to put in one of these. This kind of reminds me of the book I was listening to. Well, a story about there was about these brave humans who defended some alien civs, and then this big guy with a flamethrower suddenly opens fire in the woods, and when no one did see anything, but they asked him about it where, he said, I thought I saw a spider. Doesn't ring any bells. Uh-oh. My count is off. Alright, well. When life makes you lemonade, get some lemons. That one got off somehow. Not gonna sweat it, remember? We're moving forward. Can't stop me now. Yeah, I just messed up. Okay, we're back on track now. All right. Curve. Am I ever going to run a train in here? Bottom floor. I don't think so. Don't think so. Oh, you dirty dog. All right. Oh my God, Becky. I have to stop doing that. I was something I did listen to on YouTube a while ago. It might have been a few months ago. Yeah, don't know. Back in a bit. Need to get this. Yeah, okay. Nice. Ronan, nice pillar design. I might use it for myself. Good day, by the way. Good day to you. Right. Come on. 35 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Welcome. 26, or is that 28? It's 28. My eyeballs have said you have to sleep, and until you do, we're not going to actually see what you need us to see. You heard it right. I'm in a contest of wills with my own body, which, let's be honest, I pretty much am every day. But I guess most of us probably are. Okay. Now we're definitely going down. The final drop before we turn left. I know I said that last time, but this time I'm sure. All right. Another one bites the dust. Did I make another error? Yes. All right. I haven't even checked on the poll. I don't even know how well it's doing. Battlestar is winning with cheers in second place. All right. How long have we been going? 7 hours. We're gonna finish this within the next hour. You're very close. Then we'll do a little bit of planning on sulfur, but not much because I probably won't remember it because we're not getting back to this for a week. All right, next piece. All right. Guy is next. All right, we're finally here at the bottom. We are finally here at the bottom. And I'm going to delete this because I don't think any trains are going to be coming through there. You can do it, Ken. You can do it. I've used so much all-clad aluminum sheets in the past 7 hours. That looks good. Let me just take a drink. Raiders, hey! Raiding with a party of 9. First time chat from a raider. Hello. Nepithulu. And hey, it's Teldan Tulip. It's a raid from Teldane. Teladian. I looked up what your name was. If you can hold on, could you have a minute? Because if you can, I'd love to give you a quick little tour of the save. Right now, we're kind of in the belly of one of my... if you have to run, let me know, and I can do like a 2-minute quickie. But if you can give me a minute, I'd love to finish this little task. Oopsie. And then I'll show you around. Yeah, Tulip is fine. I looked up what your name was from because it's very, very similar to a name from a set of books that I enjoy, and I thought maybe it was from that, but it's spelled differently, and it seems like it's from a different world, a different universe than the one I was thinking of. Okay. Let's do, we were doing every other one, and I think that worked, so let's go ahead and do that here. We haven't done a curved one, though. But I don't think it really matters. Oh, yeah, it does. Look how short we are. I've never really done one like this. Can we do better? Yeah, we can. Why are you so crappy? Why can't you just do what I want you to do? Is that the solution? The game's so confused. I'm telling it to do too many things. That's right. Let's see if I can that happen again. I think I did this, and then I did this. Yeah, the X universe. That's what I looked it up. That's what I saw. I wasn't familiar with that, but that is what I found in my research, wondering if you had named yourself after the thing that I'm a fan of. Oh, you have to stop. You have to stop doing the wrong thing, bro. All right, there we go. Not right either. That is, though. Okay, come on. We're almost there. We're almost done with this, you guys. We've been working on it for 7 hours. We've almost routed all the bauxite on the map to my battery factory. I don't understand why that one's up off the ground. There. Back to normalcy. Right, and we're gonna bring it on home. And then we're in the factory. All right, this is it's a little rough. This is our last push, though. You stream X4 quite a bit. Nice. I was working on a train route my entire stream. If so far, circles about 2/3 of the middle of the map. Nice. My trains are probably the thing that I am the most proud of on this map. Well, that's probably not true. The Super Star Destroyer is, but the trains are a close second. The trains are also responsible for why I blew past the object limit. Pretty bad. Hey, Snowman on YouTube. Good morning, Kinridians. And oh my god, the 14 million belt connection conundrum. Yeah, a little bit. But these are full of bauxite, so between this and the train we set up in the first half of the stream, we will have all bauxite on the map that I'm not using at my starter base. I'm only using 480 per minute starter base, but everything else will be routed into the bottom of the factory, ready for consumption. As soon as I hook these belts up, we're gonna do a tour of the playthrough, because I haven't done one today at all. And I know last time I raided Tulip, she hadn't seen my Oh no, hadn't seen my save. And it's kind of like the Matrix. You can't really be told what my save is. You have to see it for yourself. And all we've seen for the last hour and a half is me. Oh my god, I have to stop doing that. Is me building oh, delete you. No one's ever gonna see that again. Oh my god, Bean, you're yelling in my ear. So loud. My wife is sleeping. Not very considerate, Bean. Better than when he chews in my ear, I guess. Oh, he's chewing. We're almost done. We're almost done with this. And not only did we get all the bauxite on the map, we actually got a head start on the sulfur as well. Trying to speed this up so we can do a tour. My god, Becky. Look at her butt. We're also gonna have an autosave really soon. So get your votes in. So anybody who joined recently on Twitch, I do a every 45 minutes I have a 5 to 7 minute autosave. And instead of being bored and sitting around and doing nothing, I started putting up a poll on my YouTube, and we are working through a tournament of the best TV shows of all time. We're on round 14, and there's 64 entrants in the tournament. And let's see, this round we have Cheers versus Battlestar Galactica versus Black Mirror versus The Expanse, and Battlestar Galactica is winning pretty handily. My YouTube, my entire theme is Star Wars, which you will see shortly. So I don't just like Star Wars, I'm living Star Wars. There's my YouTube link if you want to pop over to the YouTube and vote in the tournament. I'm working on a way to get the Twitch polls working better for me than they do. Well, I'm not working on it, one of my mods is, but for now, just pop over to the YouTube if you want to vote. My entire theme is Star Wars, or my entire save is Star Wars themed, except these trains, I guess. Yeah, I know. I have a one on the wall. Where did it drop? I was lazy. I didn't go delete it. There it is. Oh god. Okay, so let me tell you about my save while we finish this up. I started with a giant oh my god, I started with a pretty large starter factory, and I used the vertical belt system that I saw on a video from Stin Archie. I kind of took it to its to a very, I wouldn't say its fullest potential, but I definitely pushed it, and I liked it. There are some things I would have done differently if I do it again. And then after I kind of got everything automated up to supercomputers and radio control units or so, we struck out for the Gold Coast, and I built my first Star Wars themed factory there. And it is a water packaging facility that looks like the Imperial Archive building at the end of Rogue One. So that's out on the Gold Coast. It packages 31,200 water per minute at full activation. We're out of all clad aluminum sheets. Look how close we are. This is the factory. Oh my god. Let's go up here. Let's just grab some all clad. Then we'll finish it off. And there's a specific reason why I'm packaging so much water. Oh yeah, give me that. And I'll tell you about it, why, in a second. And then all that water gets trained over to factory number 2, which looks like the Imperial Senate Building from prequels. Both the outside and the inside, although I'm much happier with how the inside looks. I never really got to doing the fine details that I would have liked to have done to make the outside really shine. And now we will never get to because of 1.0. But that's okay. And the Senate Building packages all the oil on the map. These train lines, not only these blueprints that I'm inside right now, not only moves belts through and trains in the middle, but it also takes trains through the top. This is it. We're done. Here's our 9 belts. All this bauxite and then the 2 sulfurs down there. All right. Let me catch up, make sure. I asked us X4 Foundations is a full Star Wars conversion mod. Nice. Right now I'm doing Star Wars with no mods. Well, I have a inventory mod and a sky mod, but this is the battery factory. This is the Jedi Temple. This is what we're working on right now. This is sort of the last piece of the puzzle that I'll be able to do before 1.0. Over here is the, well, here's a nice train spiral that I made with my blueprinted trains. And then, but over there, that is the Gold Coast. That is the Imperial Archive building, 31,200 water per minute at full capacity when it's all turned on. And then it runs along these train lines, and there's the starter factory. And then it heads over to the Senate Building. And we're actually gonna head over to the Senate Building while we talk. All the oil on the map gets run to the Senate Building. And I put it in these oil towers. There's one here. And I've got one there as well. And that gives it its head lift. And then all the oil, after it receives its head lift pumped up there, like a water tower, it goes through down here under these. These are all full. And again, all the oil on the map is pre-head lifted and runs to the Senate Building, which is right here. I have some FPS issues because I blew past the object limit about 6 months ago, and it's really bad in the forest. As soon as we get out of the forest, it's a lot better. So here's my Senate Building, and behind the Senate Building, because it is really glorious to see at this distance, is my favorite piece of work in the save, my Super Star Destroyer. The Super Star Destroyer processes all the oil on the map. But we'll get to that in a second. So I am definitely going to restart for 1.0, Dan. Yeah. So the trains come in here, the water trains. Right here is going to be batteries. Batteries are going to come along this train. But right here is the water trains, packaged water, They go through here and then go up the most giant unnecessary train spiral ever, and work their way slowly up to this floor. This is my oil pipe spiral. I did not come up with this design. There's a YouTube video on how to do this. Just look up water pipe spiral. I think he did it for his nuclear power plant, but I'm using it for oil. And then we come up. These are all full of empty canisters. They should be full. My factories aren't quite running at 100% capacity, but they will when I'm done. And here's the trains. It takes 4 trains with 10 cars each. A, B, C, and D. Right now, only A and C are on. Like I said, 50% is turned on. They're dropping off their packaged water and they're picking up their canisters over there. And then it all comes up. Here is all the packaged water belts, but again, only half are turned on. And then in here is my second favorite part of the save, and it is my oil packagers. And these look like the Senate building from Star Wars. These are the little Senate pods. And autosave time. And I'll show you what's in that box after the autosave is over. But this packages all the rest of the oil on the map, which is 10,500 oil per minute, gets packaged. And the reason that we're packaging instead of using liquid is because I want to drone over the 31,200 water and 10,500 packaged oil per minute from the top of this Senate building, that's why it's flat on top, to the Imperial Star Destroyer, or the Super Star Destroyer that's flying. And then I can get rid of that temporary sky train that's there now. We'll see that in a second. And then obviously I have to drone off all the plastic and the petroleum coke that gets made for the batteries, because we need batteries to run the drones. So that's really the overall playthrough, really. And I am going to try to get all the drones working and the factory as balanced and as 100% efficient as I can before 1.0 comes. But I'll show you the Super Star Destroyer as soon as autosave is finished. But before, and yes, it is the Senate Mushroom. But before that, we have to finish off our poll. So every 45 minutes, like I said, we do a poll when the autosave is up. So best TV shows of all time, tournament round 14 is over. Oh, is there an ad during the autosave? I have my ads turned down pretty far. But Twitch messes with my ads, and I'm not very good at figuring that stuff out yet. Mostly I just concentrate on the content, and I've let some of that stuff go, but I shouldn't. Okay, TV shows of all time, tournament round 14. Battlestar Galactica wins with 37% of the vote. The Expanse 25, Cheers 18, and Black Mirror 18. All right, Battlestar Galactica wins. Next round. Yeah, good one here. Let's get it going. Round 15. And this is probably the last one for the night for sure, you guys. Actually no, we're not gonna do this one. We're not gonna do the next round. I'm gonna be logged off before 45 minutes is over. So we're gonna finish this tour. We're gonna do a little bit of planning, but we're not gonna start the next round. Sorry guys, we're gonna wait until next week. Just a quick reminder, I am moving this week, and so I will not be streaming next weekend. My next stream will be Monday night, six nights from tonight, and that will be the crust again. And then a week from today, Tuesday night again, will be my next Satisfactory stream. I love this place. This is the most amazing place. Yeah, I love this. This really turned out, the math on this was just really, really cool. How this worked out kind of in Satisfactory. And how it looks in the movie. Because if you look at the bottom rows of the Senate pods, they're really close together. And then as they go up, they get farther and farther spread apart because of the conical shape of the walls. And it's the same thing in the movies. So it was really fun to try to figure that out. They also kind of look like smiling frogs. But, you know, speaking of frogs, as soon as the autosave is over, I'll show you what is in that box. And then I want to go to the second highest floor, which is kind of my logistics floor, before we go to the roof. And I have a couple of 10x10 balancers and a 7x7 balancer. Yes, they do. They look like smiling frogs. There we go. Yeah, here's the smiling frog. But yeah, these I really like these blueprints. Outside we have the canisters feeding in. We have packaged oil being coming out, and we have the oil in the pipes here feeding the packagers, and it just kind of runs in a circle. And then it peels off and adds to where appropriate, you know? The system is really cool. Again, it hasn't been fine-tuned yet because we're only working at 50%. But down here, we actually have Representative Binks III. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Are you ready to end the galaxy? Why don't you have anything for me, you lazy shit? Representative Binks III. We don't talk about what happened to Representative Binks the first and second. So just don't ask. It's, well, it's not a pleasant story. All right, you stay there. You stay there. We're gonna need you to vote for me as Supreme Chancellor later. So there we go. That is the oil packagers, and let's head up to the logistics building. And here we have some fun stuff. So what I have here is a 10x10 balancer. So how it works is we have 10 belts. I mean, this is actually a good example. One of these is empty. It shouldn't be, but it is. And so when the water bottles come in here, we have a belt. One of the trains is not fully filling up. I'll fix it later, but for now, what this does is it redistributes that missing belt across all the other belts. Now, I think there was a little bit of a backlog in here. Yeah, you can see there's a backlog in here, which is fine. That it's actually it's doing its job. And I bet you that train is arriving and this belt will fill back up and it'll be perfectly fine. But basically what I do is I chop one belt into an equal 10 parts vertically, and then I add one of each 10th of each 10 belts together and drop them back down. So yeah, see, now this one's stopping, this one's filling up, and so what's happening is it's redistributing, and it works really nicely. The logistics on this was a nightmare. I mean, it's still not great, but before I put in these 10x10 balancers, it was legitimately a nightmare. And this is the same thing happening here with the canisters for the oil. And then here's all the trains. Now again, all these trains that are above us are going to be replaced with with drones. And so we'll, and then I've got extra balancers built and ready to rock when we turn on everything full blast. And that's really the goal with the save before 1.0, is to get everything turned on full blast. And so we'll pull these out, and we're gonna line all of this with drone ports. And that's why we need such a big drone battery factory. Okay. And then the last piece of the puzzle here is really the whole point that I started streaming and creating content in the first place, was because I wanted to build this, but I didn't want to, like, I wanted to show it to people and share it with people, you know? And so I decided to do this YouTube channel. But yeah, in here, this processes all the oil on the map eventually, 10,500, and it needs 31,000 water. It creates about 9,000 plastic per minute, about 4,000 petroleum coke per minute, and about 3,000 rubber. And all of them are color coded. Over here we have rubber production and petroleum coke production in sort of the nose. The petroleum coke is the purple, rubber is the blue. But the big boy is the red. The red actually handles the oil, makes the fuel. There are 400 of these blueprints, and there's a lot of logistics happening here. A lot. And this is only half, you guys. It's only half. I'm gonna have to rip out a lot of this, because I needed to test this. I needed to turn this on before we had the battery factory, because A, I needed the plastic and petroleum coke to make the batteries, but B, we need power, a lot of power. And so I've actually been storing a ton of power. We have a lot of power storage. It goes all the way down here and then comes along the other side, so that when we tear this out, we'll have enough power to run the batteries to run the drones. But this is all of my logistics in here. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be backed up. So there's some inefficiencies that need to be ironed out, but I figured I needed to stop playing with this turned on at 50% and get it to 100% and then fix it. So that's why I kind of paused. But yeah, this is what this looks like all the way down, and then the last set of blueprints is in the ass end, and it's the plastic. And this is the save I've been working on for over a year now, and we have about a month left before we have to shut it down. All the fuel comes out on this end, bunch of fuel here, and a bunch of rubber, plastic. This is the plastic production here. And yeah, I mean, these should be full. These aren't quite running efficiently because the fuel isn't running efficiently. So it's kind of a, you know, ankle bone connected to the shin bone kind of a thing. But here is the plastic production. And then if we go up here, we can see where the fuel goes. And all the fuel gets pulled out and distributed to all these fuel generators that run along the middle of the Super Star Destroyer. And here's our little bridge. We can actually go inside the bridge. These are my fuel towers right here. Make sure we get our high point. And there is the beast with the Jedi Temple in the clouds in the background. So this is it. This is the big tour. I'm pretty happy with this. I wish I had like another 2 or 3 months. It's really all I need to really make this work. I'm not gonna get to any of the space elevator parts like I had planned, but that's okay because I'm happy with this. I just really want to get the drones up and running, and we've been working hard to make that happen. So a lot of these drones are already. This is where the plastic is gonna get moved from here over to the Jedi Temple. And then the rest of these drone parts are going to be for the water and oil and empty canisters. So there we go. Yeah. Well, yours are confusing. Well, so the thing is with these conveyors, so these are like these conveyors here, these are all blueprinted. Right, this is a bus that was blueprinted, right? And these all have very specific jobs. That line is turned off, but this one's turned on, right? So all these have very specific jobs. These are all super organized and everything. And they're also load balanced, mostly with 780. So they're designed to work with full belts. And then yeah, this is just, I mean, this is just the routing of, you know, when this bus feeds out, you know, we have to feed water bottles into the bus, and it feeds empty canisters back out. And right now, all the empty canisters are headed onto this train line to reload. Right? So there's everything's straight and there's no clipping. There's mostly no clipping. Little clipping here and there, but not too bad. And so, yeah, and this should be full of, yeah, see, some of those cars still have some water bottles still on them, which isn't good. So there's things to fix, but once we switch it over to drones, I think it'll actually really help. It'll make things easier, because right now, one train is responsible for like 10 780 belts worth, but we're not going to have that problem with the drones. It's going to kind of disperse the responsibility. So if one train is late or gets stuck behind another train, like what kind of just happened here, this train had to slow down, then it starts to set off a chain reaction. But with the drones, I think it'll be more decentralized, and it's probably going to work a lot better. So I'm looking forward to it. But again, we have to finish the batteries before then. So let's look at the batteries plan. Let's look and see what we did, and then it's time for me to take my picture and move on. So for the evening. So what did we do? We basically we can't even check mark it. We worked on this bauxite, supplying this 9,300 per minute bauxite. We did get it to the factory. We routed all the bauxite to the factory on the map in these last almost 8 hours. But what we were unable to do is take that routing and then plug it actually into the factory, the battery factory itself. So we can't really even check anything off. But the good news is that not only did we did the 9,300 bauxite, but we also moved over a decent chunk of the sulfur as well. So we've got to start on the sulfur, and then we still have to do and these are the hardest ones. Okay, the bauxite and the sulfur are the two most difficult ones we have to do. And then we're gonna knock out the caterium. That's easy. It's like 4 belts worth, and the copper ore is like 2 belts worth, easy peasy. And then the water is not actually going to be that hard, and that's it. And then the battery factory is up and running. I would say maybe 2 or 3 more streams and the battery factory will be up. So let's head back over to the factory here, and we just need to grab a thumbnail. There's no clipping he's willing to show. Maybe. What do you guys think? Should we all the bauxite on the map is the title of the VOD. We've got to show some bauxite mining in our thumbnail. Everything's been indoor for a while. What if we do, let's head out to the swamp. Let's get a picture in the swamp. Yeah, we haven't done a picture in the swamp in a long time. So let's get a swamp picture. 34 concurrent viewers, 52 likes on the YouTube video. Thank you guys on YouTube, 33 on Twitch. Why don't you show them the boxes? No. No. How about no? All right, we got to pick out a good thumbnail here. Ooh, yeah, a little something like this, maybe. Ooh, what about this? Yeah, I like this. All right, let's get some light. The swamp. What's opposite of green? Red, right? And then you Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid. So even though I'm sort of wrapping things up here, don't take off. We'll find somebody to raid, and I'll find somebody new for you guys to watch. Most likely Satisfactory. I don't know who's on right now. That's too close. We'll find out. And we're gonna do some red here. And we're also gonna change no clipping in the pic in the thumbnail. All right, shut up, spiders. Whatever the hell you are, making all that noise. Kind of cool. We get our thing there. Mark III miner. Trees and some bushes. And we see some bauxite. Let us actually change this. Alright, we'll be able to see it a little better. Nice. Alright, last step. We need to find a sky that we like. Ooh. Hit pause. Get rid of my coffee cup. I don't think we can do better than this. Turn on high res. I just want to check. I get sometimes the screenshots get screwed up. I don't know why. I just always check them. By the way, where is Yoda? He's somewhere in the swamp. That's funny. Should have built Yoda's hut out here. I can't believe I haven't thought of that until now. All right, how's this look? Sometimes it looks all pixelated. Yeah, that looks all pixelated. I don't know why. Try this first one. The first one might have been okay. That first one's good. All right. Okay, that's it, guys. I'm gonna start saving. Stream 93 complete. YouTube on the way out, if you guys could give me a like on the video, that'd be really great. It's always really great. And then Twitch, we're gonna find somebody to raid right now, and we'll see what we can find. I always look for people that I'm following first, and then Satisfactory second. And always English. Not a lot of English up right now. Okay, it looks like French. All right. Looks like we got somebody with 8 viewers, so we're gonna give this guy a try. Yep. Okay, we are going to drop in on him and say hi. Oh, Octaseas, I just saw that. I already, I could cancel. No, we're raiding. Sorry, we're already going Octaseas. Next time, if you let me know, Octaseas, I will totally do that. Give me a warning, and I will totally do that. But we're raiding. All right, guys. I'm shutting her down. We're shutting down Twitch because we just raided, and then I'm shutting down YouTube. Thanks for following, everybody. And I'll see you guys in 6 days for the crust and 7 days for Satisfactory. Later.